right, y'all. All right, I'm back. Man, damn kids. I forgot the fuck I was about to say. Um, Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Hey there, Melissa, LTG, Fun, Leah, James, seeing Country Thug, yours truly. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all, let's listen to I've been looking for that goddamn short all fucking day, and I finally found it. I want y'all to listen to it and tell me what y'all think was going on. Do y'all think Joyce serious or not? Let's just listen. I know she not, because the first time I was told that she was gonna kill herself. I texted Naya back and was like, girl, she lying, she doing that shit for attention, and you enabling her. My exact words. But let's listen for the people that ain't heard it. Candy said nope already. She didn't heard it already. That girl ain't got 1,000 views in 2 years. She got 1,000 views off this goddamn short playing. Don't know, man, nobody tell it like, nigga, if you gonna kill yourself, you just gonna do it. You ain't gonna make no motherfucking YouTube short.
After all that has been said, who does actually want to see me do it?
And first of all, ma'am, we don't want you to record the shit live and upload it so we can see it. What the fuck? What do you mean, who want to see you do it? First of all, nobody cares if you kill yourself or not, ma'am. You've seen enough deaths on YouTube to know how this shit gonna go. The ones that fuck with you, they gonna say they gonna send their condolences, they gonna play some music, and you'll be forgot about in 2 weeks. That's just how the shit go. Right? Nobody cares. And then y'all gotta feel her. Y'all gotta feel her with the black background trying to signify she in a dark place. And she played too many games. That was it. She didn't say nothing else. She just left it like that.
After all that has been said, who does actually want to see me do it?
Me. Me, ma'am. Me. You know why I want to see you do it? Because you sat here and let these folk lie on me. That's why I want to see you do it. I said earlier on Truth Show, at least if you do kill yourself, at least some good came out of it. They found out you were lying on me. That it is what it is. All right, let's get back into this. Man, that motherfucker ain't killing herself. I gotta look at the statistics and see like what's the age range of people killing themselves. There's a percentage. I'm sure that the older you get, the less likely you are to kill yourself, because you've been like, I done handled every goddamn thing. Unless you just go bankrupt or some shit. Don't goddamn me, Melissa. I'm just saying that man, look. She could have came out and said the nigga didn't rape me. She could have said I ain't know he was recording. She could have said a many of things, but she just let motherfuckers come up with all this shit. Didn't say nothing, like a little coward asshole. Just didn't say nothing. I cleared up shit about her funk ass when folks was saying it. This shit is crazy. But whoever got smoked with her, yeah, don't. This was a publicity stunt. Don't take it easy on her. She still needs to explain what she told JJ about Monica. That's what she needs to do. That's what the fuck she trying to avoid. See, JJ, she playing with you. She had time to do that motherfucking short, but she ain't had time to go live and tell what she told Monica or what she was talking about Monica. She probably pretty much, if you cool with Joyce, she'd have talked about you on the phone to JJ. I don't know why she picked that nigga out of all people, because she was the one that told me he recorded. When I met her, and folks is crazy though. They don't take their own advice. But all right, let's get through this last hour of what the hell happened on there. I'm doing my part to egg Joy to do whatever she feel like she need to do. So I'm just piling on.
It didn't. It's okay. I think everybody be okay. If they go live tomorrow, if anybody pick this live up and dissect it and do what they do at the end of
And is.
the day, like you said, Monica, it's a family affair. I don't like my cousin Gears. I definitely like my fucking ugly ass cousin from New York. I can't stand his punk ass.
You
And
just
it is
know
what it is.
cousins and stuff. There's something wrong with you too. This is what I'm gonna say. I think that people from the community may have a conversation about the fact that there was a conversation.
Monica, next time you go live, tell me what you think about my commentary, and somebody who watch her, y'all let me know what she say.
But I don't really know what headspace folks are in anymore to really be able to say, hey, this is what this person will do or that person will do afterwards. I don't really know. But what I know for myself is I'm definitely
Monica, your kissing cousin was on the phone with your op, JJ Robinson Center. How you can't forgive that? These hoes ain't loyal, Monica. You cannot forgive that insolence. How can you trust her? Like, she just told all your business to the nigga, to JJ, and she know you don't like the Robin Centers. She had been telling this nigga your business. He ain't supposed to know about what went on the Vegas trip. He just ain't. Why he know what happened with the Vegas trip?
definitely in more peace than what I was when I came in here. But I will say,
Sakina, I had dropped Baby Petty wish list to motivate you to put one out. I guess you weren't motivated. You ain't better fuck with it. I'm telling you. I dropped a brand new one the other day just to motivate you, and you still ain't dropped one. What are you waiting on? You do know it's big time YouTubers that got wish lists and they got PO boxes and all the other type of shit. Buy me a coffee. It's what they do. Everybody can use donations and shit and free shit.
other people, yeah, I will say to other people, I ain't gonna have this nicer conversation. So a lot of other folks, because a lot of other folks know exactly what they did.
If you pass it around privately, it's gonna get out public anyway. It just ain't no just man drop that junk. It's not for the people who don't want it. Now, of course, the people that I feel like they went down my journey and they was like, man, they put Baby Petty some food on there. I was like, well, they didn't, but that's a good idea. Let me go add some food on that motherfucker. If folk want to bless her with some popsicles and shit, so what? I don't be studying these folk. I understand the job.
And I stand on what I said earlier because that's how I feel, right? But I don't really know, and you know, one of the issues I have, I really don't know what JJ, his wife, his former wife, I don't know what they put up about me on their community.
If you correct. Yes, you can have it go anywhere. You can have it go to your physical address, but the people that order it, the people that order stuff can't see it. They already know the liability about that. So it ain't nothing you gotta do to make sure it don't show. They just, they already know what's up. And then or you can have it go to like one of the and here they got like 3 places in my neighborhood that I go pick up packages. But yeah, they come to the physical address.
On there when they had the wall, right? I never went over there to watch it, so I don't know. A lot of times, the stuff like Jonathan French said what he said, and a couple of other things happened. I don't know what people said.
It's finna stop because she just told me to repost it, so I'm doing it.
Because I haven't seen it for myself. So when people are saying Monica's over there with so-and-so and they did such and such, most of the time I haven't seen it. So you gotta charge that one off to the game because I just ain't seen it. But maybe if I seen it, I would have a different respond to it, but I ain't seen it. And I kind of like to operate like that because later on you can't. Once some things have been said, you can't walk them really back.
I'm just waiting on Lemon Squeeze James to come back up.
Inevitable, but there's some people can't have a conversation with me ever. And I think they know it. And then there's other people that just I don't share your opinion.
And zip code's so vast though. It don't show them anything to my. In fact, I think it from when I had checked when I first did it like last year, it had some random ass address on there that people could see. And I was like, well, I don't know where that came from, but it ain't right.
Joy, but I do know that
I just did you click when you made the list? Make sure that make sure that you don't, because it's the option on there that says make address visible to sellers. I don't even know what that means, but I clicked that motherfucker off just in case because I don't want nobody to see it.
What opinion?
that people would go and make a, like, why would this be important? To sit around and be like, hey, they was on a panel talking.
Girl, bye.
Well, who do you think I would be talking about, though?
My punk ass.
That's about it.
Period.
Maybe this should be the joy community. Joy to the world. But you up here talking about they follow me over here. They follow me over there.
All right, the guard dog is still up here. What are you doing?
I'm doing what guard dogs do.
Yeah, you don't sat on a panel for many a year, sitting there watching somebody do that forever. I can't.
Do you think? Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask Joy. Do you think I was being a guard dog when I got the name guard dog?
Wait, that was for me? What? He was talking to me?
Yeah, that was for you.
What'd you say?
I said, do you think I was being a guard dog when I was labeled a guard dog?
You just sit on panels, waiting to the end to chime in.
That's not what he asked, ma'am. That's not what the fuck he asked.
So I'm asking you. Is that?
Let me ask you a question. Did Monica ask this question? How much is it? How much is in your boat though for you to pull out certain clips of stuff? Because what live was that live? That was my live that you pulled out that day. Can you give me the name of it? I want to go back and look at it.
Girl, I'm going to scour your damn channel tomorrow morning. You have no idea. When you told me last night that you suspected that was your video, I was like, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been.
Yeah, I heard my voice. I heard myself saying, hey guys, that's enough.
It was her video. And yeah. Cousin wasn't being a good cousin, you know.
I'm gonna have, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm not being a good cousin because I let two people that want to say something to each other speak to each other. I was supposed to.
I don't think that's how that went down.
But if you look at the video, send it. I mean, you know, tell me.
No, I'm gonna look through my notes and see what day I took myself over there and got myself.
I'm talking to the guard dog because he's the one who got it.
Who said I got the whole thing? I might just get that clip.
You got that part. You got the most important part that you wanted to play on that panel that day that had nothing to do with shit. Let me ask you a question. What made you play that? For what reason?
You didn't hear the answers earlier to these questions?
I don't know. I probably walking in.
John Frank said that they was playing the clips. He said that I said I didn't listen past a certain point. Once I heard that, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm over this. And I got out of there. He said he clarified that it wasn't the live stream that Cynthia had going on. That it
I
was,
know that part. I'm asking Gears, where did he get it from and what made him play that? For what reason? When it had nothing to do with what was going on that day. What made you?
It had to do. They played that clip because it had to do with their commentary at the time. Their commentary was Mo is up there talking to JJ on that panel when this is the shit they was like.
Okay, let me hear Gears. I want to hear Gears. Gears speak.
What she said.
No, what made you grab it though?
You just said what she said.
You took time
because,
out there. You was muted for a minute to go find it. So what was your thought process?
So a lot of times people argue the point that, you know, people get cool with people who have done this and done that and said this and said that, you know what I'm saying? So I want to say Cynthia might have been arguing that point, or maybe your brother was. I don't remember who. So I kind of, I thought about that clip when I found it and played it. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you: is it like in a foul? Like you got her name, like Monica? Like how did you go to? Like what year was that? What year was it?
I don't know. But what did you say about foul?
Yeah, like foul. Like for you to that thought process, like boom, I'm gonna get that clip. Da-da-da-da. You had to have it like a little.
Well, no, I think it was just it was fucked up to say then, and every time I think about it, I'm like, damn, this nigga really went that far.
So you do have like a little foul for that type of situation.
No, well, I don't have a file for that situation. It was just I thought about that and I went in and found it.
You know what's so weird about that clip? The only part I heard was what I said. I didn't hear anything what he said.
I missed all of it.
Like when I listened to it, it only clicked for me because it was me talking about I could hear me saying something about the Molotov cocktail. But whatever he said to make me say that, I didn't hear that part. I just heard the Molotov cocktail, and I thought, wait a minute, I didn't say none of that last night. And I heard Sakina's commentary on it, and I was like, nah, you're not gonna be playing me like that. Did I fall asleep that bad that I missed what I said?
Yes.
Yeah. I know
that's for you, Gears. That's a question for you.
No, that was a question.
That was. She was talking to herself.
Yeah, I was just sitting up there saying to myself, "Damn, did I miss saying that? Did I?"
No, I really want to know if he really got a. Okay, so you really got a Mo foul then?
No, I do not have a Mo foul. No, I don't. And that would not be, if I did have a file, that would not be organized under Monica. That would be organized under him. That would be sorted under him. That's not something I would use to negatively go at Monica. It would be to show his character. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing he says a lot is that he claims he's never wished death on nobody. But that clip right there, debunks that.
Oh, so that's why you had that.
No, that's not why. That's not why specifically. But that could be one of the reasons. Yeah.
Can I just ask a question? Maybe this is gonna. Can we take anybody on this platform at face value?
Yes.
Because by pulling up that clip, right, what the purpose of pulling up the clip and playing the clip, it demonstrates to me that he's not as genuine as
He not a truth
he's
teller.
coming across to be. But can we just give somebody the benefit of the doubt? Or is it nah?
It depends on the person. What type of patterns they got, you know what I'm saying? I think you gotta take that into account.
Bam, how was you out here taking credit for my work where I could go in my studio and show you the beekeeper account and how many strikes I sent? Why would you sit there and lie and take credit for this shit? That is crazy work. And then JJ, you should be mad, but fuck it, I ain't do it. Even though you got the strikes from me, I ain't do it. Bam says she did it, and she your big sis, she your little sis. How do you feel? She was bragging about it. Ha ha! Take the nigga down. You ain't know. So apparently she ain't seen you no strikes, but apparently she was flagging the shit out your channel. That should tell you, like her saying she took it down, she at least was flagging the channel in hopes that it would come down. Y'all some treacherous motherfuckers out here on this app. Taking credit for my goddamn work. If I'm not mistaken, I did the Now What channel, the Beekeeper channel, and the Joker Comedy Studio. Them three was mine. And I had started on his current channel, but then I sent like 6. He countered 3 of them that I know of, and then my channel went down for that 10 days or whatever it went down when I got flagged for the nudity, where the channel was terminated for nudity momentarily. But yeah, I was working on that channel too, but then yeah, like I said, see, Bams, you fucked up. You fucked that current channel. Yeah, you fucked that one up. He definitely didn't counter all of the strikes. He definitely didn't. But whatever. Stop taking credit for shit you ain't do, ma'am. But yeah, JJ, she was flagging your channel, my guy. How you feel about that? Do you think she's still flagging it? You think it's changed? Because apparently none of y'all forget, man. Y'all just be waiting on the right moment to pounce. So you think she ever forgot all the shit that you did? You think she flagging this new channel while playing you close? That's what you got to ask yourself, guy. Remember, you did say you had been threatening for years to call her apartment complex and get her put out. Remember, you wanted me to do it? Like, call her apartment complex and say what? What the fuck? Nigga, you crazy.
This family over here is a hot mess because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I just want to say that anybody that speaks to me and they
at the end of the day, she just want to meet the threshold
from their perspective. I just have to take them at face value until they show me otherwise. But I didn't realize so many people would be. Well, I shouldn't say that, but it's a surprising thing. But I thought we had a great conversation on Joy's panel when we had the discussion. That's JJ and myself, so that we could just be in a cordial space, and I think we've held true to that to this day.
You think so?
Why, you saw something I didn't see?
I will have to revisit that. It's been a while, so I'm not.
I mean, he said on the panel, he said, I apologize to Monica. I've never apologized to anybody before. I should have never. But see, the issues that divided, the issues that I had with him and his wife, are nothing compared to the stuff that, like, it started from a place. It started with other people. They ain't even here no more. You wouldn't even be able to like connect to it. We saw how bad it got. I mean, it's just there's so many people missing from that point of time. I don't even think John Frank is not here, but I think when I did the conversation on faith, people didn't even know the history between some of the stuff I was saying in the early days because they weren't part of the early days.
Man, this shit slow as hell on regular speed. What the fuck?
Well, I'm going to sum it up like this. I'm going to take him at his word. And so far, I haven't seen anything different. I've been trying very hard to make sure that I don't say or do anything to cause any greater divide or anything.
My man got y'all shook.
And that's it.
That's crazy.
What's up with you, MoneyBoy?
And there he go. Bang, bang.
I was just trying to get something to make sense. Like, girls, you just said, man, that I shouldn't have had my girl all in my videos and shit like that. Her name wasn't in the videos, and she never said nothing against damn one of y'all, even after she heard y'all call her.
That's a lie. Your girlfriend has been on YouTube several times antagonizing people. She even got on rap songs with you, sir. Like, stop it. Stop it. You wrote her raps and put her on the song, talking about people she didn't know about. Your gal was on the internet with you riding around talking about they were looking for folks in Atlanta, sir. What the fuck are you talking about?
Odds of bitches, and she looked like a man, this, that, and the third. And you know nothing about me or my fucking mind girl right now. So I just want to, could you clarify that, dude? Because that's not making any sense.
How could we say she looked like a man if we had never saw her before?
But hey, see, when you call your camera, you like a fucking chimpanzee. So who's calling who what?
So
that's why you won't put your camera on. You got one stand.
So that didn't answer my question.
But they didn't answer my question though. They didn't answer my. She not afraid to be on camera though. You are.
So
she never had a problem getting the man. Girls, you gay as hell. You got a problem with getting the man. You see how that works?
You got dick pics in your phone. You got dropped dick pics.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
This is facts.
No, but you chasing.
No, I don't. He back to that gay shit again. No, I don't. I don't. I promise I don't. I used to, but I ain't gay no more. I got rid of it because I ain't gay no more. No, I don't. Why did you ever have a man's dick pic, sir? Could you please answer that for all of YouTube? Why was it ever necessary in life for you to possess another man's dick pic? Because I'm baffled. I damn near a fight a motherfucker. They sent me a picture of another nigga dick. What are we doing here? Why I want to see that? I don't give a fuck. That's why I watch girl on girl porn.
You chasing my dick though, bro.
Did you or did you not?
No, did he? No, did he? No, did he? Why did you throw Bam under the bus when me and Bam already talking about it? I got it on recording, bro.
And put it on.
I got it on recording, bro. Now Bam sent me a video of straight drop jacking off in the
Wait, Bam sent you a video of straight drop jacking off in the garage and you watched it? Why? Did you ask Bam for the video or did it just randomly come? Cause if Bams had sent me a video of a nigga jacking off, I would never talk to Bams again. I'm just saying. How in the fuck did you get the video? What was the conversation between you and Bams for you to get the video? So you at once possessed porn of a nigga jacking off. Not a female, not a Bam's jacking off, but of Straight Drop. You want to see how good Straight Drop was choking his chicken. Is that what you telling America? This shit, this ain't real. This is not real. This is not real. And sometimes you gotta know when to shut the fuck up. He said, no, I don't. No, I don't. I got a video of him playing with his dick. Bro, that's almost worse. That's almost worse. You watch this man come to a happy ending, bro.
Answer my question.
Well, didn't answer my question though. Didn't answer my. She's not afraid to be on camera though. You are.
So
she never had a problem getting the man. Girls, you gay as hell. You got a problem with getting the man. You see how that works?
You got dick pics in your phone. You got drop dick pics.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, I don't. No, but you chasing my dick though, bro.
Did you or did
no,
did you or did you not?
No, did it? No, did it? No,
did you?
Why did you throw Bam under the bus when me and Bam already talked about it? I got it on recording, bro.
And put it on.
I got it on recording, bro. Now Bam sent me a video of Straight Drop jacking off in the garage while she was there, bro. That's what she said.
That nigga knew where he knew what room in the house he was and everything.
Me, bro.
Yeah,
that's
you
what she
asked
sent
for
me,
it.
bro. That's
You
on the
asked
channel.
for
One
it.
of many channels
You
that
asked
you can't
for
take
it.
down.
You
Girl, why
asked
you
for
hate me
it.
so
If
much?
you a straight man,
Why you
if you a straight man, why are you getting dick pics? Why you getting dick videos?
Okay.
Damn, Monica, you stopped him in mid. That was a great question. Why is you getting dick videos nigga playing with himself? You should be like, Bam, send me your pussy video. Show me you busting a nut, Bam. Show me you squirting or something. Well, I don't want to see this nigga jacking off. For what? How is that content? And then you went live about it and said that's one of many videos on a channel you helped take down. Why would you even want to show that? Nigga, you a man, you jack off. What the fuck? He put all the dicks he collected. Oh shit. Yeah, you is Diddy. That's why you the Joker. You did it, Joker. That's why you the fucking Joker. It makes sense now. You like your booty hole played in. I get it.
I heard a question. Why you hate me so much? Go. Why do you hate him so much?
As I explained earlier, I don't hate this nigga. He's constantly saying my name because he's always crying and whining about what somebody did to him and how he ain't did nothing but tell jokes. And they couldn't take my jokes, so they start doxing me, man. This same ass, old tired ass, fucking pathetic ass story. That's what you've been saying for years. And it's simply not true. Because guess what? I got receipts that show that before I ever...
He got a pocket full of dicks.
Ask anybody, and that goes for anybody, not just you, that when you offer $1,000 for my information.
No, you shouldn't be scarred. You a girl. You're supposed to want to see some shit like that. Not him. I don't give a fuck what another nigga dick look like. What the fuck?
So whatever came after that, after you tried to get my information, nigga, it's been fuck you. Fuck your old bitch. Well, no. Respect to her. But fuck your new bitch. All that, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. At the time.
So Country Scrub and Bam and Carter send me your information.
Country Scrub. I don't care who sends you to that. Hey, I fuck with Country. He can talk.
Yeah, like real talk. So it's fuck your man. Fuck your boyfriend that you sucking his dick. You see what I'm saying? Like straight up, bro. I ain't have to offer nobody nothing. People already didn't like your old ways, bro. Call and bam and put Crunchy Scrub send me your information, bro, for the free. Cause they had a problem with your bitch ass, bro. So since it's fuck my new girl, they don't hurt me, bro. Like real shit, bro. When you gonna learn, bro? Y'all have nothing on me, bro. As bad as you want me to have AIDS, I don't, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't care about it.
Let's not talk about the AIDS part, all right?
JJ brought it up.
That's the only thing that.
What you mean? Let's not talk about it. JJ brought it up. He brought it up. Nobody said anything about that. Gears was stuck on why this man had a dick pic, and he said, "No, nigga, I got the dick pic and a video, fool." He like, hell no, wait. You ain't got all the info, bro. I got a video too.
They don't even have that because the bitch you lied about the shit she fucking dead. Ain't no receipt. Gears lied like he seen the goddamn pill bottle. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers.
It's still on my wall, sir. Everybody seen the bottle clear as day. Say JJ HIV pills. Case closed.
Ain't got shit on me. They mad, man, because I was down and made a fucking come up, and these whole ass niggas can't take this shit. I'm 44 fucking years old. Girls, why the fuck is you still in your mammy house? That's why you ain't get kicked out. Get kicked out, that's a part of life. You stay with a bitch, bro.
That you want to answer to, or that's just the statement you want to make?
Shit, that's a statement I'm making. Real shit. Because he ain't got no fucking reason. Look, Monica, like,
getting kicked out is a part of life. Only if you stand with a bitch, though, sir. Because, see, remember when you said you had that apartment by yourself and you was thriving, and through the miracles and blessings of God, you got a roommate to afford a place that you said you was already affording and balling. She couldn't have put you out of that place, my nigga, because it was in your name. Now, if you let her finesse you into not putting your name on no lease, that's your dumb ass. But if y'all were gonna do it together, nigga, your name should have been on the lease too. But if she was getting housing, you couldn't be on the goddamn lease because they don't want no niggas in there. And so you chose to live free or at bare minimum and give up your security instead of just paying rent. If we just gonna keep it 100.
In this case, we just talked about this the other day on Cynthia panel. They are the motherfucking plaintiffs. You see what I'm on the defense. They haven't brought sufficient evidence about shit, right or wrong. And hearsay don't hold up in court. We know that. So all they doing is hearsay. You see what I'm saying? He just said earlier that because my girl attached to me, my girl ain't said one word to you hoes, bro. Like, really, and she still won't, bro. She ain't gonna come out her throne. Like, straight the fuck up. Like, but he scared to come on camera because he look like a fucking monkey, man. Real shit.
We beyond the on camera stuff, okay? For tonight, we're beyond the camera stuff. He said the part about the girlfriend, but
if you've been on camera once, you've been on a camera a million times. It's like telling me I don't cut on my camera, but the first 2 years I was on YouTube, I had my goddamn camera on. What the fuck? How many times do you need to see a nigga?
You see that the strategy around here has been, if you can't get at the person, CEO.
Oh yeah, that's what's going on with Larry Hoover. As soon as he get out the feds, the state can pick him up. And his son and them did a video or live early. I don't know where it was it, but I seen a video earlier where they were urging people to write Governor Pritzker in Illinois. He's an old man. He ain't with gang banging no more. He could be a pillar of the community. He can go around speaking to young men saying, I'm an example of what happens. They said he ain't on trying to be no damn gang leader and shit of that nature. And he's already served a lengthy fucking sentence. But yeah, that's what he's saying. But the state doesn't. They don't necessarily have to pick it up, but they can. And if they can pick it up, we just gotta wait to see what the state gonna do. They could, if the president pardoned them 9 times out of 10, they'll probably be like, well, if he forgiven on the federal level, which is where he was currently serving time, then we can let it go. But then, I don't know. They don't have to pick it up though. That's good, John Frank. Now they just gotta. Well, that series has been crazy because New York lost the first 2 at home, right? Then the Pacers lost 2 at home. Then the Pacers finally won at home. Then the Knicks finally won at home. Now they play the next one in New York, right? Yeah, because game 7 will be in the Pacers. So y'all got 2 more. Do y'all got 2 more home? Where's game 6? Oh, no, it's game 6 is in Indiana. So y'all gotta, I guess. Y'all could possibly pick up. Y'all have already picked up 2. It wouldn't be out the blue for y'all. I hope it goes to a game 7. I hope it goes to a game 7. Now, I really don't care who wins, but I hope it goes to a game 7. But the way the series has been going, like I said, the first 4 games where everybody losing, well, no, the Pacers won 1 at home. The Knicks lost 2 at home. The Pacers lost game 3, won game 4 because they went up 3-1 and they lost game 5. So they did pull off 1 at home, but the Knicks have beat them at home too, and they won at home. I don't know. It's hard to say, but this is the time to get in on FanDuel and all them other apps. I just don't gamble. I don't gamble on them type sites. I just rather bet my homeboys and shit of that nature. But the prop bets are crazy. I would at least bet the next 2 games that Jalen Brunson scores 20 or more. Whatever they got him scoring on FanDuel for prop bets, I would take that because he's going to get you some buckets.
Then you get at the person closest to them in order to get at them.
But they stop. Yeah, I understand him, Monica. You are so right. But it's
you don't have to know basketball. You can just. Oh yeah, he said OKC deep, man. I'm for like 12 deep. They got a complete team. You don't have to know basketball if you just betting on the Knicks to win and go to game 7. Shit, you just bet that the Knicks win game 6, and then you bet that they win game 7. Do whatever you're gonna do, like whatever you would do. If you would put $100 on the stock market, if you confident that the Knicks are going to game 7, man, I put 100 on it. Because the Knicks are probably underdogs anyway, just because they're down 3-2. And it's very rare that teams from 3-1 down come back and win. So, like, history would show this series would end 4-2. But if you're confident they're going to win, I'd drop 100, especially if they're underdogs already. It's just like betting the stock market, G. You put 100 on there and the motherfucker might drop tomorrow and you whole 100 gone. Same thing. Except for the odds are actually better with this online online gambling because you may win 10-1. You bet $1, you win 10. Dog they are. They're definitely the underdog though, because they're already down 3-1. I mean 3-2. Shut up, no.
So my stockish behavior because my girl information was never on her. They went looking for her, and Bam already told me that puppy monkey. You threw her on the bus so fast. That's why I was telling people. And UP, how can UP be cool with Bam?
Man, you could use gears. Stop it. You could lose your whole $100 in the stock that you invested. Let's just say you bought 5 shares and that motherfucker dropped. They gone. 5 shares for the 100. It's over with. They gone. And one day, as soon as you got in the game, it left. Unless you try to sell right quick and you end up with 1 share. In the market, never sell, never lose. It's not going to you cash out. They gonna cash this shit out for you.
Man, with Bam still in cahoots with this motherfucker,
Okay,
man.
but you can't. Okay. JJ, do you ever come up for breath? At the end of the day, earlier in the session, right, they explained how they got someone snatched the picture off of the truck, because I remember that. She took a picture of you, her image came, these are the people that were in shadow.
Hold on, Monica. You hear my baby? There wasn't no real image. They blew that motherfucker up. They took a shadow.
Well, I get you on that with Gears. It's just over with at the end of the game.
And blew that motherfucker up. And when I came with the real, Monica, when I came with the real picture, my girl, they couldn't believe it was her.
What is the fake picture?
Real life.
What's the fake picture?
He said they got the picture and then
what's the fake picture?
How can you get a picture off the reflection off of my SUV? Answer that, Monica.
Easy.
Okay. He want to know, how did you get a picture off the reflection from the SUV? Go, Gears.
How did we get a picture off the reflection of an SUV?
Sakina,
I tried to tell
Country Thug,
Thug.
Sakina said it was him. Oh no. Okay, you said you found her on Facebook, and she's saying Sakina said she found the picture. Okay, Country Thug, how did you find her on Facebook? Did she like your picture or something? How the hell did you find her? I just want to know. That sounds like dreams and nightmares, shadows and reflections.
But he admits that we got a picture, but he claims
he ain't from Chattanooga though. He been in Chattanooga long enough. He from Chattanooga, but he ain't from Chattanooga. Memphis City Schools failed him. We got to take the L on that one. Oh well, how did you find her on IG? He must have told you her name one day when y'all were cool.
What up? So he answered his own question. We got a picture off of it because it's called a fucking reflection. Okay, that's how. And nobody blew it up. Okay, that's just what it was.
Yes, y'all did.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
But just like you didn't go to this job. Just like you didn't go to this job.
Okay,
oh my God.
I'm gonna put him back up.
But here's the thing. No, let me get my shit off real quick. Here's the thing. When he first went on his little rant, he claimed that he don't care, it don't hurt us. So why is you even asking me why I did this? Okay, again, I'm gonna take it back to what I said. He offered $1,000 for my information. This is part of Country Thug or Carla or any of that. So none of that has anything to do. Like I said, if a nigga offered money for my information, then whatever happens after that, I don't care if it's a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever. It is what it is, nigga. You started this doxing shit. You wanted my information. I never wanted yours. So you talking this stalker shit, nigga. You the one who came, who presented yourself as a stalker first, nigga. Even asking money for my shit. So it is what it is. Again, stop crying. I'm not the one. You should be asking yourself why you so angry. If you doing so good in life, why you worry about me? Why every time you go on a rant, you mention every time you go on a rant, listen, this is what I mean about
shut up, Joy. Men speaking. Shut the fuck up.
Joy fighting other people's battles. If I ain't got no issue with you, what you speaking up for? What you speaking up for? Relax. Again, so no, again. Listen.
This nigga ain't got shit, Monica. All this nigga content is about me. He cannot hold a fucking live stream without talking about all this shit over there.
He don't go live though. He don't go live.
All your shit over there, bro. All your videos that's like, you even made a video. Hold on, Monica. Monica, why would you make a video, Gears, like you went to Walmart, bro, and that was at Walmart, you pulled up on me? Go.
What year was this video? This nigga said at Walmart. Now, as long as I didn't know all of y'all, I ain't never known him to work at a Walmart. So this had to predate 2021. It's when I found out about y'all, 2020, 2021. This had to predate that. So what year was this that you pretended like you was going to Walmart? 22 around it. So it was shortly before I met y'all. 2020 had to be, because I think I met Joy in 2021. I met Joy in 2021.
I did that is because you was lying about working at. The reason I did that because you was lying about working at Walmart and I caught your ass. That's why. That's why. That's why. Because you was lying about working at Walmart. That's why. Remember?
That nigga went back 5 years. And if you worked at Walmart, that contradicted who you told me you was when I talked to you on that phone. You were like, yeah, man, I don't know who it was that he said tried to sue him. They tried to sue me and my wife, man. Yeah, man, they tried, because we got businesses and stuff, man, and they knew, but we got our shit here, so they couldn't get nothing. You heard me?
Hey, man, you got him because you just dropped him on. Like, real talk. Why would you go up there to Walmart, girls, with a picture of Faith and a picture of me talking about we stealing out that motherfucker, bro? Because you just clickbaited them folks like you was around you when you wasn't. Because you won't come around me. You ain't coming out of Milwaukee, bro. Real fucking talk. Now, Monica, my wife is right here, man. If you want to ask her, man.
Your wife? Wait, when did you get married, sir? I thought she was your girlfriend and your gal. Now she your wife? And why is your wife with you at work? Or did you clock out and you gone for the day? But you did say earlier, you said, she right here, man. You heard me. She right here, man. This is what I'm doing. Do what I'm doing, man. Look at it. Look at the warehouse. You heard me. Cold as fuck with 5 in Chattanooga. Fuck y'all mean. You heard me. You ain't driving no fork like me, John Frank. You can't drive no forklift like me. Pull up then, nigga. What you want to do? You want to race? What's up? And then I'm going to hit you with the lemon squeeze, nigga. We going to race, and then I'm going to hit you with the lemon squeeze, nigga. You heard me?
Like you was around me when you wasn't. Because you won't come around me. You ain't coming out of Milwaukee, bro. Real fucking talk. Now, Monica, my wife is right here, man. If you want to ask her, man, and she feel like talking to y'all, bro, about how they felt this shit, because she came and told me, man. She already knew about Crunchy.
Your wife?
So she knew about this fuck ass nigga. Real talk. Crunchy Scrub already put the room after he fucked with a bus driver. Real talk. You cannot get a clear fucking picture off a goddamn SUV. Come on now, Monica. That's bullshit. Them folks went lurking. That mean they harassing. Real talk. When you looking up phones on.
That's not harassing. That's called research. When a private investigator does this, are they harassing or are they doing research, nigga? That's what detectives do. Fuck you, man. It's not harassing. I guess when you did it, it was harassing too. When you put a bounty out for a nigga information, is that harassing?
But that's not
Country Thug, yeah, man. He the one found her. I guess she was liking his pictures or something because he got good hair or something. I don't know. I smacked that bitch though. Don't you ever like Country Thug shit no more, bitch. See, you being thirsty, bitch. It's the reason we in all this shit. Didn't nobody know who the fuck you was. Thirsty ass bitch. Say something. Say something.
That is harassing. Why is you doing this shit, puppy monkey? That's all we want to know, bro. And I am doing way fucking better than you is in life, bro. Real
so
fucking time.
Why did he do that? He already answered that question.
Now he lied. That's why he lied. Real talk. Went to Walmart with a picture.
Well, you can't see JJ, right? You're from one area at a time, right? That Walmart thing was back in probably 2021.
But this is content though, Monica. My point is, all his content is about me, lying about my children, like he know my fucking children. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what all you have seen him do, but I done seen them folks do the most. You see what I'm saying? Like, straight up. They don't know my fucking children. They don't know shit about me or my motherfucking girl.
They know that, at least by your admission, that you was in Chattanooga at least 10 years away from your children. They know that. They know that because you was away from them. You didn't take the kids with you. You could have taken the kids with you. They ain't never seen them like on a weekend visit and shit of that nature. They saying you come to Memphis and do a meetup or meet and greet, whatever may have you. And I don't think nobody met none of your kids then. You ain't gonna get the kids when you pulled up in the city. That's a bit peculiar. But whatever. Whatever, sir. Thank you for StreamYards done changed this shit. Thank you for the $8 cash.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
We know he's doing, huh?
AJ, has there ever been a time, and I'm just gonna talk about me, right? When you personally have read an article about my son and you gave your narrative to it, correct?
I read the article and I gave my opinion on it, yeah. But what?
Okay.
Let me ask you this, Monica. Let me ask you this, Monica. What the fuck they got to do with it when we done squash this shit? Now I'm on corporate monkey. I ain't know you.
Okay.
All right, and hey, I apologize to you, and I ain't never.
Okay,
I apologize to you, and I ain't never apologize to nobody.
You hear me? I ain't never apologized. You hear me?
Once me and you came to an olive branch,
You hear me?
it is no more. It is no more record keeping of wrongdoing toward each other.
Ain't nobody pointing out.
So that was just you just kept
example.
Yeah, and I'm giving you an example too, Mark. I'm giving you an example too.
From me.
Yeah, I'm giving you an example from you too.
Relate to me. It's easier for me to relate to me than going in.
You choose another one because I don't want to talk about that because we got an olive branch and we not keeping no records of wrongdoing.
Okay, I'm not trying to say that it's a wrongdoing for you. I'm just trying to say you came up with a narrative. It doesn't match my story, but it doesn't make your narrative any more important or my story any less important. Now I'm going to connect it back to the situation at hand.
So now I'm feeling like, so you like really like jump sides with him a little bit because man, you had our time and you got in your feelings a little bit. But like I said,
I'm not in my feelings about anything with anyone. What I want to do is stop this back and forth bickering for things that don't matter. But some things matter to you guys more than they would to me. So I'm just trying to get an understanding for everyone. I'm just going to assume his phone's right.
See what I mean about the old shit, the constant crying about old shit, talking about me going to a Walmart back 4 or 5 years ago, you know what I'm saying? But anybody with sense would know that I wasn't actually acting like I was in his city. It was it was comedy, it was parody, right? It was these jokes.
He's slow.
That he said that other people can't handle, but clearly he's the one who's sensitive. He's the one who can't take a joke, right? Because the joke was all behind him saying he didn't work at Walmart, and then he got caught working at Walmart.
He's not sensitive because he can't take a joke. He's frustrated from all of the back and forth for the years. It takes a toll on some people.
Listen, so he talks about my content, right? But he can only reference things from years ago. So if I'm not actively doing content against him, what is he crying for? He claimed that because
it's old, man. It's still on your channel, man.
Didn't affect him. He don't care. So what you questioning me about that for? For what?
Okay, but why? This is me asking from me. What difference did it make who he was with today? or whenever you looked it up, 2024, 2025.
Cause he was out here stunting on that bitch, calling everybody else girlfriend ugly, saying they ain't doing this, they ain't doing that. That's why. He was bragging on that bitch, and so motherfuckers want to know what she looked like. And then he fucked around and posted a picture, and they was able to see a little bit of something in a dirty bra on a picture. Trying to stunt. For what? Why did he try to stunt? I don't know.
Recently. Why was that important to know who?
Y'all don't know what my girlfriends look like, and I ain't trying to show them to you.
She is.
It was not something. It was not. Listen.
You're
It was
saying
not.
that this is not from you. You're saying I haven't been messing with you or having anything to do with you, JJ, since 3 years ago. You're bringing up stuff from 3 years ago. So then why in this recent year you were compelled to find out who she was?
I was not compelled to do anything. Somebody brought her Facebook out. All I did was find the name. That's what I did. I wasn't searching for her. I'm not the one who came out and said, "Oh, I found her." I found her name, passed it along to somebody else, and then that person passed it along to somebody else. But I was not out
It
here.
was a team effort.
JJ's girl. I just gotta find her. No.
Okay, pause. I was only on the panel with JJ. He dropped himself. It was just me and JJ on the panel. He dropped himself. So I put you, Joy, back up here and Gears back up here at the same time. He dropped himself. It was only me and him talking. I had put Gears.
Damn, Monica, who you explaining to? You scared, ain't it? You ain't want that nigga to think you dropped him, didn't it? God damn. It's JJ. He been selling wolf tickets on them motherfucker for 27 years. Don't nobody believe this nigga. You spooked, ain't it? Like, who gives a fuck? If he go live and it's only 12 people watching, why do I give a fuck about him talking shit about me? When the end result is 89 views, why do I give a fuck? Didn't nobody hear that shit?
Down. And I asked the question, and I didn't ask the question to offend him about whatever he said once upon a crime about my son. I don't give a fuck. I asked the question because it's something that...
Bro, it be 12 people in your live, and 6 of them is people that don't like you, so they can get ready to go live and talk about the shit you said in it.
I can relate to and I can understand. Can't nobody tell me how to speak either. And I'm not in my fifties. I'm not, I know what this is about. This is about seeing people communicating and feeling a certain kind of way. I don't have any stakes in any of this situation other than trying to get a better understanding. So maybe some of this shit could stop.
Mama Guns, you sound shook, Mama Guns. Please don't tell me Lemon Squeeze James got you shook. You don't sound like yourself. I thought you was gangster. I thought you were hopping curbs, running over bitches. You sound like you bending the knee. You preemptively bending the knee. You like, I don't want no smoke, Joker. Lemon Squeeze. I don't want no smoke, sir. I ain't drop you.
And I'll take the anger or whatever it is about that associated with that. But at some point, the stuff has to stop. So, Gears, so you're saying the picture came up and then you felt not compelled, but you got the name.
What's Mama Guns? What's up with you?
But I wasn't out here.
Mama Guns, are you okay? Are you okay? Because this don't sound like you. What happened? Who texted you? Did JJ threaten you via text? Did he email you? Oh, by the way, since everybody taking ownership of they doxing and shit, I'm the reason he know your last name. When he did that little doxing thing of you, it was me. It was my work that, yeah. So all right.
Wasn't the one who found her, who tracked her down. We had a image to put to a voice, to put to a unknown person who was going by Miss Minnie at the time.
I think I'm lying though. I may have that wrong. I think I'm lying. I don't know though.
We
found
had
her.
a
I mean,
man.
fuck it. Bam's taking credit for shit she didn't do. So fuck it. If I am lying, I'm just taking credit for it. I think I did, but I can't remember. It was years ago.
Implies that it's more than one person. We had a name infers that it was more than one person who was looking.
Well, I found it. So I found her name. I matched the name to the face.
But somebody sent you it.
Well, no, nobody sent me it. Her.
So y'all matched
When she was
off the reflection on the car.
No, that's his lies, right? That's his lies because he's incapable of telling things how they actually played out. Why, I don't know. But nobody found her off the image, the reflection in the car. That happened prior to that. When we found that, we were just saying that, oh, he got a big girl. She ain't no skinny thing. You know what I'm saying? She got some weight on her. That's why he has to say we blew her picture up. Because apparently he's not happy with her shape. Your girl ain't skinny.
Let's just stick to the
my thing is she's not skinny. Okay. Do with that what you want, right? But nobody had to blow the picture up.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Okay. So what you're saying is that whatever picture y'all looking at, he's saying it's blown up.
Let me stop this right now. So the recent pictures that you saw when she was in Memphis don't match up to the pictures that y'all did blow up and distort towards her.
So how do you, again, like, Joy, what do you be talking about?
Men talking. Shut the fuck up, Joy. So let me play this bullshit again. Let me play this bullshit again. Just cause. So, how many of y'all,
after all that has been said, who does actually want to see me do it?
MoneyBoy Trey, put MoneyBoy Trey on the list, bitch. Put me on the list. I want to see you do it. Like, go live and drive into the river.
See me do it. Who does actually want to see me do it? Said,
I send you $100 super chat if you go live and drive off the bridge. You'll meet the threshold.
after all that has been said, who does actually want to see me do it?
And she had the fan in the background blowing and shit. Joy don't own no pistol, so it wouldn't be by that. She don't take no pills or nothing, so it wouldn't be bad it. Like, what do y'all think her cause of death would be if she decided to off herself? How do y'all think Joy would do it? I'm just curious. I'm saying that I'm crazy, so I be thinking about shit like that. What would do y'all think she would just take like she probably got some Advil or something. Y'all think she'd take like 100 Advil? Or do y'all think she would try to give herself alcohol? I don't think she could get alcohol poisoning at this point. I think her body is immune to the liquor, and so she couldn't get alcohol poisoning. She don't look like she could slit her wrist neither. I wouldn't see her doing that. I see driving off a bridge or something, like driving into a lake, but then the lake in Vegas, that motherfucker drying up. So I don't even think she could drive into the lake. I don't know. Maybe she would jump off the expressway or something. I don't know, or run into a construction site. I don't know. Because, you know, they are building a baseball arena there because the Oakland Athletics are moving to Vegas. So I would put my money on she would run into a construction site. What do you mean stop? She put the content out there. It is my job. It is my job to talk about the content that is put out there. This was a story, and so I'm just giving my take.
Talking about how did we blow the?
I don't need no chaperone. Y'all women is the ones that need the chaperone. Y'all outnumber us 10-1, and y'all be running amok.
Interrupt. How?
So is she the same size as y'all blew it up in the reflection of the picture of the car versus when she was in Memphis?
Okay. What I have heard so far is that, and this is what I heard from JJ, they found a Facebook account of hers from several years back when she was a much heavier person.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. When she get the lap band? So she did used to be fat, but she ain't fat no more. Stop. So he admits she was Big Bone, Sister Big Bone. Bro, what? If you love your gal, why the fuck does it matter what anybody else thinks? You're attracted to her, you fucking her, you eating her pussy. Why do you give a fuck what anybody else say? And you 44. The fuck? Again, if you ain't want nobody to know who that bitch was, you shouldn't have been out here stunting. You was the one out here, I'm finna have a new baby and me and my girl. And I gotta do all that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? I wasn't out here passing on motherfucking ketchup bottles and shit.
That's what he said today on Cynthia's panel.
What? Y'all just staring at each other.
Joy, if you're still here, fuck you. If you're not still here, it's still fuck you. I ain't got nothing else bad to say about you, but it's still fuck you.
So again,
Okay, so
she ain't skinny, and nobody had to blow up her picture.
Mo.
Okay, and
Yes, you did, bro. Yes, you did, bro.
We didn't find her from the reflection.
We brought the real picture. Hey, Monica, I want to ask you something.
Mo, the truth is all down.
Monica, like you say up here, I just don't want my girls up here. What is your whole sole purpose for having this panel? I just want to know. From the
Oh, Monica, he was running you like that. He was making you drop gears. I'm saying, Monica, he was making you drop. Damn. He got you. What he got on you? Well, I guess you found out. Whatever the fuck Joy told him is what he got on you.
honestly,
See, that's why KK knew who the fuck JJ was. She ain't never befriend this nigga. He always been hiding her book. She like, hell no, I don't trust this nigga. I halfway trust Joy. The only reason I'm fucking with her is because of you, bitch.
Let me answer.
I want to hear Sister Monica answer these. Go ahead, sister.
I'm not nobody's Sister Monica. I don't think I'm liking your tone, JJ.
I got mama guns fucked up. She said, hold up, my nigga. You didn't try me 1, 2 minutes. Do you know who I am? Robin Center?
This was something that was going on with me, and I had a discussion. I'm not nobody's Sister Monica. I don't think I'm liking your tone, JJ. I had the panel because this was something.
Hold up, man. You don't like who tone? You don't like who tone? Who you talking to, Monica? Who you talking to? I'm King. You gonna respect King, you hear me? Fuck wrong with you? Say it again. That man told him in here, hey, bitch, say something else. Cut me off one more motherfucking time, and I'm leaving, and you just gonna have to come to my channel and get the shit. Fuck you, man.
About things that were going on with me.
Let me ask you this. Hold on, JJ. Let me try. JJ. Hold on, Joy. Because my name.
This is why he went after Joy. Hey, Joy, I told you shut the fuck up, Joy. I said hold on. You know when I say hold on, Joy, you supposed to fall in line and say, yes, Joker, you supposed to fall in line. You was insubordinate in public. You gonna try to embarrass me in front of these 26 people? Well, hold up. My bad. You gonna try to embarrass me in front of these 48 people? That what we doing? That what we doing? All right, Joy. I got you. So I'm gonna make Cynthia go live tomorrow and I'm gonna drag you on that motherfucker. You hear me? Cause that's how the shit started. Before he came to me, he sent his retarded ass sister out after me. I just simply said, man, let's go. I was on the fuck shit back then. I was like, shit, what it is? I read subliminals real well. What we finna do? Cause nigga, last I checked, I text you and said, my nigga, do we got a problem? And I ain't heard shit. I saw it live. That's whole shit in my book.
You mentioned the whole time.
That name was not mentioned the whole time.
Wait, hold on. Let me say
now,
something.
right? When is people gonna tell motherfuckers when they wrong? Fuck all that, man.
AJ, you're not listening.
Joy. When is somebody gonna tell these cocksuckers they wrong? Cause soon as my Monica put me in a good light, they right back on her ass, man. Like there wasn't no fucking reason for a motherfucker to look my motherfucking girl up. Same way, it wasn't no good reason for a motherfucker. Joy.
It don't have to be a good reason, nigga. He said, bruh, you offer money to get my information, so you are forever my life enemy. So, nigga, if I can ever get the ups on you, best believe I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna drop that shit. And I feel him. That's how I am with Hammerhead. She my motherfucking life enemy. So anytime I can get some goddamn information on her that the world don't know, I'm gonna drop that shit. But other than that, I ignore the fuck out of her. I let her pop her shit. But it's up and it's stuck with her because she done the most. She like probably the only person on this motherfucker. I ain't got no vitriol for her, but like, man, fuck that bitch too. Like, I would never be on if she come on my panel, I come on the panel so we can have a discussion. But like, as far as making amends with this bitch, hell no. Been there, done it. But if she ever want to do a face-to-face, I ain't ducking no motherfucking smoke. You heard me? If you in the hospital, whenever you get out, I ain't ducking no motherfucking smoke.
Hey, are you
gonna... It wasn't no good reason for a motherfucker to look Monica family up, bro. The shit was fucking wrong. All right?
I think you... Now I'm finna change what I said earlier. Nigga, you sent me her information. When I went live, you sent me her info. What the hell? What do we do? I don't know how that went though. I know it was a collaborative effort at one point. I know it was definitely a collaborative effort. I don't know how I don't know how the fuck I got her last name. Maybe I got it from Joy. But yeah, it was definitely a collaborative effort. I may have gotten her last name from Joy and gave it to JJ, and then he came back. I think that's what it was. I believe I got her last name from Joy, and then I sent it to JJ, and then he came back with the paralegal. Because remember, I did a live about the shit, and I put that shit up. It was definitely a State Gang Hell Now production. You hear me?
I don't have to come on this motherfucking app mine for no money and shit. I keep it 100.
Because you're not talented enough to come on here for no money, sir. You ain't talented enough. It's only a chosen few that can meet the threshold.
That shit was dead motherfucking wrong, bro. Like Puppy Monkey, why is this nigga so invested in my life? He still didn't answer that shit. Him or John Frank. That shit wrong as a motherfucker, bro. And they not.
Do we have any visitors in the chat today that want to become members today? If there's any visitors in the chat that want to become members today, put your hand up. Ushers, could you go get those guys that put their hands up and bring them to the altar so that we could say a benediction and get them to join the State Gang? Now you close the doors.
Because they want mine knuckle up in real life, bro. Why the fuck I need to come to Milwaukee when you told these motherfuckers that I was at Walmart, you pulled up at me, bro? That's the shit that I'm talking about, Monica. My tone always gonna be like this, man. Like straight up. And I still don't have no problem with you. But when I extended my hand and you did too as an olive branch, we don't have no more record keeping or wrongdoing. You see what I'm saying? Like straight up, bro. And like I said again, you the only motherfucker I apologize to. So consider yourself special. Like straight up, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. Real shit. And I ain't got no animosity or nothing, bro. It's that the shit, man, is a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. And it's not going to stop. This panel ain't gonna stop it. Real shit is not. It's gonna get fucking worse.
Worse is not a word, and you invested in the bullshit. Why don't you lead by example and not be invested in the bullshit?
And they gonna use your live, Monica, to come at me with real shit. Now go ahead now, Joy.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, motherfucker. You know you got it, nigga. You gotta ask for permission to speak, motherfucker. You hear me?
This live wasn't about you, JJ. What had happened was my
You a motherfucking lie, man. Y'all said my name 21 times. Fuck you mean? Y'all been saying my dick been in all y'all mouths all night. Fuck you mean, Joy? What's up? He texting Cynthia right now. Sis, tomorrow, man, I need you to go live, man. I'm gonna roast the shit out this bitch, Joy. She up here being cool with my ops and shit. And then this Monica Mo Justice motherfucker, she dropping me and shit for Gears. And then she letting Gears and them rock out and they making up and shit. Man, hell no, man. It's a ghost mob. Bang, bang. We got the lemon squeeze. You hear me?
was coming up here to speak to John Frank. Her and John Frank was having a conversation.
Man, fuck y'all panel. You hear me?
He said he didn't want to be on the panel with me. So what Monica did is allow him to talk. And this was a couple of hours ago. She had dropped him, and then I came up here to ask my question. I would ask a question, drop me down, let John Frank answer the question, then bring me back up. That's how it was.
Hell no, they ain't had that shit with Joy. Hell no. I've been listening all night, nigga. All 8 hours at work. Fuck you mean?
Now check this shit out, Joy. So is it cool for you to sit on the panel and try to hash shit out with these motherfuckers that sit over there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's up, Joy?
These the same motherfuckers.
What's up, Joy?
Putting that rape shit out there, though.
What's up, Joy? What's up, man? What's up, Joy? What? You going against the grain, bitch? What? Hell no. You want to borrow my lemon squeeze to shoot yourself, bitch? You hear me? What's up? I'm telling you.
Live was not about you.
Now check this shit out, Joy. So is
talking about stuff.
So is it cool for you to sit on a panel and try to hash shit out with these motherfuckers that sitting over there?
You can't tell me what I'm doing on no panel. I'm not hashing shit out.
Ooh, shit. It is. Oh, shit. This is what I've been waiting on. I listened to this shit for 7 hours and 46 minutes for this part right here. Oh, shit. Thank you for the $20 cash out.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
About stuff.
So is it cool for you to sit on the panel and try to hash shit out with these motherfuckers that sitting over there?
You can't tell me what I'm doing on no panel. I'm not hashing shit out.
These the same motherfuckers that's over there, man, putting that rape shit out there though, Joy.
You talking back, Joy? You talking back? That what we doing, Joy? I thought you would go. Well, I killed Ghost Mob. There is no Ghost Mob, so I don't know what the fuck they claiming now. Maybe it's still a Hell Now production, but I definitely killed Ghost Mob. That's dead. Oh, shit, man, hold up. You think it's cool for you to be up here with Gears and John Frank, man? You think that's cool, Joy? That what we doing? That what we doing, Joy? After all we done been through, after you done told me all this shit about Monica and them, that what we gonna do? Now, I don't understand what he mean when he's saying them the same folk that's putting this rape shit out. Who is them the same folks? Who is them the same folks? Cause John Frank and Gears ain't put out no rape shit. So I don't know who the fuck he talking about or what he meant when he said that right there. But maybe he'll explain.
Let's talk about that. Like, how can you even stomach being on the panel with these motherfuckers? That's all I want to know, man.
How you gonna even be on the panel with them, Joy? You hear me? You hear me? The same way you been on the panel with them, pussy ass nigga. She wants some goddamn attention. You want some attention. That's why you came in on your lunch break. You damn near came live on the forklift, on the floor. But that's why she up there, nigga, because she wants some fucking attention.
All I want to know. This all I want to know. This all. Could you answer that, Joy? You answer that.
Answer it, Joy. Answer it.
Okay.
Kill yourself, man. Monica throwing up the NWO sign from left to right, looking down at her text messages. Oh, you on Pedigo channel?
Sometimes the issues that are within this group,
I double stream,
impact some of us together and most of us apart.
I gotta keep baby Petty future channel in the algorithm.
You know, there's a saying about fight. We were talking about people fighting other people's battles, right? You can't.
Wait, Lemon Squeeze is not on the panel no more. Joy, Gears, and Mo is up there. Did Lemon Squeeze get dropped, or did he go out in a tantrum? Did he throw a tantrum and drop himself again? Now I see why he did what he did on Cynthia panel. Now I definitely will not get that bitch view. I would have to get the bootleg copy of what Cynthia did, but I refuse to go. Hell no, I'm not giving that bitch a view at all. Nope. I won't even do it incognito mode because it'll still give her a view.
and I've said this so many times throughout the years, right? People can't fight for me or represent my point of view. Because it's never gonna, you're not gonna be able to, you're not gonna be able to explain to somebody or take up for me to somebody the way I want to be taken up for. So I'm gonna take it for granted that that's how JJ feels at this moment.
No, I'm gonna get your ass,
But
man.
I'm gonna
As soon as I find out who you is, motherfucker, I got you.
Here tonight, this panel, the 8 hours that it's been going on, is bigger than him and was not about him. The portion
he got dropped.
That's the portion or segment that's surrounding him. The issues about the character swap and the different things I said, the go fraud me and stuff. People presented questions to me. I answered the question. Period. I'm not about to be the rest of my life, because I don't have that many days ahead of me as I have behind me, to be just stuck in an argument for no reason.
Cynthia, man, it's time to ride off, man. It's time to ride up. Cynthia, put your big girl diaper on, man. We going in tomorrow. You heard me?
Or am I gonna
we finna get that joy, bitch?
To, throw up something that somebody may have done that was negative to further agitate someone.
Oh yeah, Joy just dropped down. He just called Joyce. That's what we doing, Joy? All right, bitch, I got you. Yeah, cause Joy just dropped down. She dropped down too. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. You got the dick pic? No, I don't. See, I got the dick pic and the video. You don't know what you talking about, Gears. No, I don't. Not just one. I got the video too. If you gonna speak correctly, nigga, say I got the video and the pic. You heard me? Cause you helped take the channel down where I put it up. Both of them. I speak facts. I got the dick pic and the video. And he said this with a straight face. Like, you don't know what you talk about, nigga. I got the video, nigga, him jacking off. Fuck just the dick pic. Nigga, I got him beating his meat, nigga, in the garage next to the 72 Chevy with the Astro Glide in the Oakland Athletics hat. Then he was listening to Gucci Mane beat it up.
That's not my plan. So now Joy has dropped down. So Gears, it's just you and I.
Let's see.
I understand his thoughts that people will use the stream later to come at him, but I just also I understand the dynamics of all this stuff.
The only thing that somebody would use against him from this panel would be how he's reacting towards you.
And Joy.
That'll be the only thing. And obviously that's only
it'd be proven them right opposed to proving them wrong. But I also understand why he's upset. You know, I get it. I've seen so much around here. I truly get it. I truly get it. I just don't, I don't understand, like, Gears, but I think I have heard you, and let me just see if I understood what you said. You didn't have no problem with JJ until the day he asked he put out a bounty on your head. And since then, it's just on and popping, correct?
That's correct. So again, this nigga's always talking about how somebody then stalked him, how people couldn't take his jokes and all that. But again, I got the receipt that before I had doxed anybody, and that again, this goes for more than just him. This nigga offered $1,000 for my information.
This nigga talking about stalking somebody. He said, "Hey man, look at your curtains, man. Look at your curtains, fool. Look at them, they white."
That's when he was cool with dropping them. This was right around the time that right before the Memphis meetup was supposed to happen. Right, the happiest time of his life. Right, this was around that time when he was kicking with them. He was trying to show out for them. Right, offer money for my information. So now all these years later, you talking about why you do this, why you do that, bro? And then you want to talk some tough shit.
It's
but
not
then,
right, but Gears, let's be professional about it, right? Yes, you be a professional. You be the professional. At this point, you're saying that you've explained to him how this started for you, because he's saying that it wasn't, he doesn't know how to start it.
What the fuck did she just
Is
say?
there something else beyond?
It started before then, but it wasn't on no doxing shit. You understand? I wasn't interested in his information until he showed interest in my information. But it had started before that, but it wasn't to that level. It was just, talking shit.
The jokes. It started with Bugs whole ass cat.
Bingo.
Never paid for your information.
Did I again, this is where comprehension comes into play. Did I say he paid for it, or did I say he offered money for it? See, these slow motherfuckers who never got their education can't comprehend shit.
You know what? I'm gonna disagree to a certain extent. When people get upset and they are upset like he's upset, they don't hear everything completely.
No, that's not what it is. Niggas are just liars. They want to be victims, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Just like
I'm gonna go down to put him up and come back. So go ahead, finish your thought before I do that.
So again, nigga, stop with the fake tough guy shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like you want to fight a nigga, then say I got a police report on you in the next sentence. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I'm gonna put
You're not like that.
Appreciate that, Monica. They not gonna be proving shit wrong, cause like I said, I ain't got no problem with you, Monica. So they gonna twist and turn shit how they want to. First of all,
I don't think you have a problem with me. I don't. Yeah, I do understand your anger.
No, I don't. I ain't got no problem, Monica. We is sisters, girl. I don't. Thank you for kicking God dog down, girl. You hear me? Thank you.
All right, now, if you came in and seen this in parts and pieces, I get it. So I encourage you.
They not gonna be proving shit wrong, cause like I said, I ain't got no problem with you, Monica. So they gonna twist and turn shit how they want to.
I don't think you have a problem with me. I don't.
I want to hear this shit in slow motion.
They not gonna be proving shit wrong, cause like I said, I ain't got no.
I want to hear how sweet he sound in slow motion. I don't.
Problem with you, Monica. So they gonna twist and turn shit how they want First surprise.
I don't think you have a problem with me. I do.
I don't.
I don't, girl. Monica. I don't got no problem with you, girl. You hear me? Clock that T, boo. I ain't got no problem. Clock it.
Yeah, I do understand your anger right now. If you came in and seen us in parts and pieces, I get it. So I encourage you.
Now check this. This how the story went, man. Bugs, whole ass with the 9 fingers get caught stamming. Puppet Monkey Man was cool with him. They best friends. You see what I'm saying? When we exposed Bugs ass, that's when Puppet Monkey started coming in, like just doing fuck shit. I always started from that point on. He never fucking stopped, man. I don't give a fuck what kind of receipt he had got. My bitch ass nigga, mine Colin Bam sent me your shit and Crunchy Scrub did, bro. Nigga, you talking about when I was cool with Drop? Nigga, I wasn't ever cool with Drop. Drop was trying.
Oh, Felicia, I'm on that good cushion alcohol.
Get cool with me, nigga. And victim, now y'all bitches the victim, nigga. I made y'all victims, bro. Real fucking talk for and who the fuck said education wise, bro? For you to have all this education, bro, your dumb ass show in the bed talking about me, and I'm at fucking work making money, bro. So who the fuck ain't got no education, bro? Real shit, bro.
Are you talking about right now? You currently at work making money? Because if you are, how in the fuck did you say your wife next to you, unless both of y'all work together? And we know she drive buses. You don't drive no buses, so why is she next to you at work? And when did she become your wife? And what happened to that baby you said y'all was having? Did the bitch have a miscarriage?
Straight up, boo.
Can you answer one question for him? Or one question
If so,
for me?
One question for you.
Did you at any point say, I'm gonna pay a certain amount of money to get his information?
If I said this shit, Monica, I ain't never gave nobody no $1,000 for a motherfucker.
he didn't care. He didn't give a fuck if you gave somebody it or not. He said it's the fact that you even offered money for his information. At that point, it was up and stuck, nigga. Y'all was enemies for life, and anytime he got the ups on you, nigga, he was running with it. How do you not understand that? If you said it, regardless if you ever paid some, only reason you ain't paid nobody for it is because nobody had no information on them. And you ain't have $1,000 either. That would have been a whole nother issue as well.
Nigga for free. Like straight up. Just like, hold on, Monica. Let me tell you this. Just like your information dropped in my pocket.
Hey man, this is my panel. With her information, see again. That is coming back. It was a collaborative effort. I gave him your last name. And then he came back with the screenshots of the paralegal and all your addresses and shit. And then I was able to go live about it. It was a collaborative effort. A whole doxing machine. It's just crazy the shit I can find.
To get his information.
If I said this shit, Monica, I ain't never gave nobody no $1,000 for a motherfucker. Hate that nigga for free. Like straight up. Just like, hold on, Monica. Let me tell you this. Just like your information dropped in my pocket. You see what I'm saying? The old information and new information. The shit about the house, the little bit.
I ain't got no new information. I ain't got that. You might well tell nigga you was snitched on me when you got up with UP. Hey man, look. But you ain't tell the part where you asked for the shit, but it's fine. And you ain't tell the part where I had to constantly keep telling you had local confused with UP when you would go live actually talking bad about UP. You had them confused, but I don't give I stand on what the fuck I say, nigga. Wasn't nobody shocked. UP wasn't shocked that I gave you her information. She know I don't like her. The fuck? That wasn't no revelation. You the one that got damn it was talking bad about it, then took your ass over there to about some, yeah, man, I ain't mean to talk about you, man. It just, man, we're caught up in the moment, man. You'll never hear me telling that old bitch that it's fuck her till she die or I die.
Doing all this shit. The same motherfucking people, man. Real shit. I don't have to pay nobody for no information. They lied on the crackhead lady like she was paying for information. No, she wouldn't. Real talk. They hated them people equally as much.
He didn't say that you paid somebody. He said you made an offer, like saying something to the.
If I said,
yeah, man, Trey, all them goddamn commercials over there, nigga. That's why I don't even go to your shit, nigga, because you got all them commercials. And I seen that little super chat you got. It wasn't number one, though, nigga. $5 super chat getting there, nigga. And you ain't getting number $28 doing the live, nigga. I go to work, nigga. You hear me? You hear me? I go to work. I drive the shit out this forklift, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You sitting on YouTube making motherfuckers laugh, making money and shit, nigga. You hear me? What's wrong with you, nigga? Get you a real job.
I said it, Monica. Nobody got no $1,000. They sent the shit for free. His girl. So again, this fit is because of words. Once again, what the fuck are we really doing here, Monica? He ain't no reason, man, looking up my motherfucking girl, man. I told you how they did that weak ass shit. Stopped her Facebook. She on her Facebook, man, with a picture with her name on her uniform.
That's her fault.
Shit.
That's her fault.
OCC had 4 of my old phones over there. They still had my Cash App information in it. Only thing she had to do was hook it up to Wi-Fi. She's saying who I'm sending money to. It was 2 women that I'm sending money to. My weed woman, man, that work with me, man, and my woman that I get.
Man, snitching on the weed woman at his job. That's crazy work. The weed woman at his job.
They doxed both of them. They put both of their pictures up there, and then OCC narrowed it down to my girl there, man. That's how they did that shit.
Okay.
And I already know Bam helped do it, and I got that shit on record, and I don't give a fuck, man, that Bam helped do this shit, man. Real fucking talk.
Yeah, I don't care, man. She my sis.
Bro. So there is stalking and harassing, bro, when you get through. So you not mad at your...
Call the police then, ho. They're stalking and harassing, man. You hear me?
Friends for sending me your information, but you mad at me, man, for saying, nigga, I give a motherfucker $1,000, man, for the nigga information. Real fucking talk. So what? Once again, Monica, what the fuck are we doing here? Real fucking talk.
I'm about to swap you out.
Monica getting her content, nigga. That's what she doing. You ain't have to join the panel. Hating ass nigga. Man, y'all ain't gonna share it without me, man. You heard me.
And then we was about to wrap this thing up. Before some other, we got
man, y'all aiding in the bedding, stalking and harassing, bullying, doxing maliciously.
Well, 505, actually I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm driving. You see what I'm saying? So I'm at work, but check this shit. Why is motherfuckers up discussing JJ and his dick and his old lady, man? At this bitch we out. Grown ass man.
Who discussed? Oh. Well, technically, if somebody's saying you got HIV, they're not discussing your dick. They're discussing your overall body. They talking about your immune system, if we want to be technical, not your dick.
Grown ass men. It ain't like he grown ass men, though. Ain't that?
Sir, you as a grown ass man possess a dick pic and a video of another man jacking off. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't.
Ain't that a little queerish though? You being a woman and ain't that a little queerish, like they don't have nothing else fucking to do? Real talk. I'm just saying. I want to know your thoughts on this.
We weren't talking about you exclusively.
5 years ago, before I came on the panel line, you was just talking about me. Lying and shit. Saying this and saying that. No fucking proof at all. Real fucking talk. They listen to everything from a crackhead, man. Their best friend and mama came out and said, whatever that bitch told y'all is a fucking lie. Real shit. The brother.
Joy, where are you at? We know you not dead, ma'am. Could you, like, are you just gonna let JJ put the shit out before you? You need to get in front of this, ma'am. I am trying to help you. Like, get in front of this and tell you want to come over here and tell your story. Cause if you go live, ain't nobody really. We gonna watch the replay. We'll kiss the replay. We're not gonna watch you while you live. We'll just let you have it. But you can come over here and tell your story, ma'am. Tell how JJ, how he groomed you and he forced you to do all the fuck shit that you was out here doing. We'll listen. We don't judge. Y'all tell Joy, hey, she watching right now. She's sitting next to her nigga watching me. Y'all tell her, hey.
Said the shit. The son that said the shit. But these motherfuckers on social media, the only motherfucker who continue uplifting his life. What the fuck are we doing here, Mom?
All right, well, at the end of the day,
motherfuckers full of shit, motherfuckers broke.
You know you're true. I don't think there was any question you posed to him back. So this ends, sis.
When you gonna come out of me and walk? When you gonna come see me in Chattanooga? Real shit. That's the only.
We know internet fight, sir.
I know internet fight because he lied like I ain't go down there to Memphis. Everybody know I went to Memphis. Trey knew I was down there. Hold on, Monica. Cause they talk this.
How the fuck I know you was somewhere and I don't watch you, sir? My number ain't changed, bitch ass nigga, and I done had like 4 phones since I blocked you. What the fuck? Well, you nigga, you knew I was coming to Chattanooga for show because you told me to keep that same energy. You knew for sure I was coming up there. I don't watch you, sir. When if I review a JJ video? Since we've been beefing, when have I reviewed a video of you talking shit currently in the past 2 years, damn near 3? Nigga, I went into the vault. I went to the time machine when I started beefing with you. I ain't gonna fuck what you was talking about in the interim.
See, Trey knew I was down there, nigga.
Nobody.
I've been back down there 3 times. I've been back down there 3 times though.
Talking about.
He been back down to Memphis 3 times. Okay. But what if I said you can't come to Memphis, and if you come to Memphis, I'm pulling up on you? When have I? Can y'all pull the clip of me saying this? I'm just saying he ain't. I don't know. Can somebody refresh my memory when he came to Memphis and said, "Hey Trey, I'm finna be here, man. Pull up on me right here on 3rd and Macklemore, fool. What's up? Trey, I'm in Memphis, man. Drop your location, nigga." Has anybody what? Anyway, whatever, sir. You the one claiming you got my ass. So you done been wait a goddamn minute. Let me play this shit back. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. I'm finna get them. Watch this now, you.
Trey knew I was down there. Hold on, Monica. Cause they talk that shit. Trey knew I was down there, nigga.
Nobody.
I've been back down there 3 times. I've been back down there 3 times though.
He been down to Memphis 3 motherfucking times. He told y'all he was gonna shoot me up. He was gonna bust me in my shit. All of that. He claimed Joy gave him my goddamn address, and he done been to Memphis 4 times according to him. He said he came the first time and I knew, and then he said that he done goddamn it been down here 3 times since then for a total of 4 times, and this nigga ain't took a picture in front of my house or shit. He's supposed to know where the fuck I stayed. He had the ups on me and everything because I don't watch him. What the, you pussy. So you done been to Memphis 4 times and you talked all that shit and you didn't come to my address. Right. He ain't gonna pull up on my mama or shit. nigga, why did you pull up on my mama's house and knock on the door and record it like you do everything else? Why didn't you do that? At least you could have showed you pulled up 4 times. This nigga pussy. Yeah, man, he knew. Man, we done seen niggas call niggas. Didn't they get your mama on the goddamn phone? We done seen niggas mamas get on the phone or called 1,000,001 time. You had the address and you ain't pull up.
So listen, the same way you are upset and believing that we were speaking on you for hours, we haven't been speaking on Trey.
I didn't say that. I didn't say for hours, Monica. So you should put words.
Well, okay, we haven't been speaking on you. Well, you said that this is a live stream about you.
I'm hearing my name in the live stream, man. Like
Okay.
straight up.
All right.
Like,
So I don't wanna trigger that person over there, and we haven't spoken on you because I'm talking about Trey. We have.
You don't want to trigger him.
No, I don't.
What? Wait. So you ain't got beef with Trey? You scared of Trey? That what we doing? So all y'all up here like Trey. Joy, you ain't never stopped sucking a nigga dick. John, Frank, and Gears, y'all be over there with the nigga. And Monica, now you don't want to trigger him? That's what we doing now. So none of y'all don't like Trey no more. All y'all used to hate Trey. So what we doing here? So no, I know when y'all hated the nigga, I was his right hand man. Know what I'm saying? We were doing all types of songs and shit, man. That nigga made me feel like I could rap. You know what I'm saying? He made me feel like I could do something with this shit one day. And then now we all like when I finally switch over and don't like the nigga, y'all like the nigga? Hell no, man. Hell no, man. This ain't right.
Like
Okay.
straight up.
All right.
Like,
So I don't wanna trigger that person over there, and we haven't spoken on you.
Trigger Trey? You trigger Trey? Who fuck Trey? You know what I'm saying? I've been to Memphis 4 times, man. Nigga, I ain't pulled up on that nigga at all, man. I know that nigga came to Chattanooga, and I told him to keep that same energy. He said, man, fuck. So that nigga, he did a video, man. He was live, man, while he was up there, man. He said, man, fuck, my mama, my dad mama, man. He said, man, fuck my dad's sister, Jessica, man. Well, whatever that bitch name is, he said, fuck her. He said, fuck me with my ass having ass. I know that. And then, you know what I'm saying? I know he got on the live where he got there with John Frank the same night, and he was live for about 30 minutes, man. And he showed a menu of where he was at and everything, man. And then I came live, man, and told y'all I called a restaurant to see what time they closed instead of coming, man. Because all I had to do was Google the shit, man. I know all that, man, but still, man. And then I know he went live from the Falls, man, but he was around too many white folks, man. I know he was live for 2 hours, man, and I was supposed to pull it up, but no, man, I want him to pull up to me. And then I know he went live from the restaurant, man, and said, man, he finna eat, and he finna be there for about an hour, man. And then I just called the restaurant and said he had the blicky. You know what I'm saying? But he was dodging me, though. You know what I'm saying? He was dodging me. He dropped his location. Every day he was up there, but he was dodging me though, man. You hear me? I ain't dropped no location when I was in Memphis, but he knew I was there. How did I know you were here if you didn't drop no location? Where were you at in Memphis, sir? Just like, where were you at? Did you go live? Cause you the one that said you called the restaurant to see what time it closed, sir. You was watching my live. Like, you can't say you wasn't watching none of my motherfucking lives. Cause you had excuses for every goddamn thing. Telling niggas to meet here. No, sir. I'm where I'm at. I'm live. Pull your bad ass up. It just is what it is. Like, when did niggas that's about their life give a fuck about it being a crowd and shit around? We know you weren't gonna shoot shit because you would have been a felon in possession of a weapon. But all you had to do was fight, bro. Simple assault, $100 bond. Your bitch would have got that. Your bitch would have got you. I wouldn't. I would have made bond. I'm just saying. I came prepared to make bond. You live there. You wasn't ready to stand on that shit you were talking. And then even after you called the police, sir, I was on Truth Live for a good 40 minutes just walking around downtown. After I ate my food and then I went on her live and just walked around. Nothing happened. No sighting of JJ, but I was ducking you, even though I was walking around your city comfortable. Took these folk on the tour of the falls and shit. They were walking downtown and shit. Seen the riverfront. Seen the art museum and shit with the outside of it, but I was ducking you. Cool. We'll run with it. I don't care though. Whatever makes you sleep well at night, sir.
About Trey. We have
You don't want to trigger him.
No, I don't want to trigger him, and he.
I'm telling you something. Man. If a grown ass man get triggered off of words in the truth, he a hoe. Real shit.
So, sir, you're a hoe. You triggered by all these people's words, sir, on the YouTube. You triggered by motherfuckers saying you got HIV. I ain't been triggered by these folks saying I raped Joy. I said, all right, cool. That's what you believe? Cool. But you triggered by everybody's words on her, sir. You triggered by motherfuckers saying your gal fat, your gal had on a dirty bra, your gal got pus coming out her legs, and all that type of, you triggered by being called cardboard. So does that make you a hoe? I'm just asking, because these is your rules. You just made the rules up. You said, hey, man, if a grown man is upset, man, and triggered by the truth, man, they a hoe. So you triggered by your gal bra being dirty? Does it make you a hoe? Damn, we ain't never heard. We ain't heard these folk call this nigga nothing. Oh, goodness gracious, boy. Oh, my.
He know what the fuck he did, man. Why motherfucker acting like they scared of people around here, bro?
What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Because according to you on Cynthia Live the next day, I ain't raped Joy. So what did I do? You got mad and was constantly fucking with me, and I was finally starting to speak, and you ain't want me to speak on her. You wanted me to go after Hammerhead and Mike. And I was like, I've been there, I done that. What else do I need to say? The fuck? I wonder, you know what? I wonder if Eric Brown told JJ to carry that ass up. Cause you know, JJ do like his booty hole being played with, and we did hear E. Brown tell him to carry that ass up. He didn't say that pussy, he said that ass. He was very specific. So I wonder if he had JJ carry that ass up. Eric Brown, front and center. Did you play with JJ booty hole when you were down there, when he was down there? We need answers, Eric Brown, since you like talking and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not being scared of people as much as it's being not wanting to throw flames at. Oh,
you Miss B, you done gave new meaning to we in too deep. That's what he was talking about. Anal. Oh, cat that ass up. Oh.
Just keep flying, coming off at the hinges on stuff that can't be fixed.
That man was talking about butt plugs when he said we in too deep.
There's no resolve to this stuff. Some of this stuff you can't even have a conversation about because there's no resolve to it.
He was talking about that guy sticking her fingers in his booty when he said we in too deep.
Like when they called my jobs, like we calling my girl job. You see what I'm saying? It went too far. You see what I'm saying? They ain't got no job, so nobody can call me. You see what I'm saying? Like real talk. We the working class over here.
Call YouTube, bitch. Call YouTube.
Okay, do you think you're the only one with a job that has been called?
You know when you call YouTube though, they gonna be like, hey nigga, you ain't even supposed to be on her. Goodbye.
I didn't say that. I'm speaking upon myself.
Okay.
See how you put yourself in it again?
No, I'm saying.
Did they call your job though? Did anybody call your job, Monica?
Jobs being called. A lot of people's jobs have been called up here.
Thank you. Stop crying, bitch. Stop crying, bitch.
You have to ask them.
Did they call your job, Monica?
You would know though, because your job would tell you.
No, they wouldn't.
Cause my shit would do it on the live screen. You see what I'm saying? That's why like it ain't no word of mouth shit. You see what I'm saying?
Boo
do it on the
hoo.
live screen multiple times. Even my girl job for monetary gain. Like real talk.
So what I'm gonna do, because I don't know anything about that, right?
Oh, okay.
No, this is the first I'm hearing about the job calling.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you didn't know that they sit over there call my baby job. They call mine. They did call my job to the page.
I know about
Eric Brown, did you rub JJ's cootie peppy?
Oh, I know about calling her job because I believe I heard an audio or something about it. Call the phone call to her job and what the lady had to say. Maybe I heard it from you.
You ain't hear no audio from me. No.
No, maybe no. I'm saying I remember that they called down to the lady's job and the lady spoke to the lady spoke to them. I don't know who recalled the story of it, but the person took the call and didn't do nothing.
Yeah, well, nothing done on either one of our jobs. Real talk. But my thing is, why is it that bad? Is this?
Oh, LTG definitely ain't forgot he sent that email. Remember, she put this shit up. She ain't forget. That nigga stay calling somebody on somebody. But that don't make him a hoe though.
Words get to y'all that bad when y'all want to see me lose my job, when y'all don't have
Bruh, a nigga in jail's words was getting to you so bad you called the correctional facility to get his goddamn cell raided, sir. And you bragged about it and you made videos about it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Does that not make you, bruh, you was triggered by a nigga in jail. How does that not make you a hoe? What he said was so profound, and shook you to the core so much, you felt the need to call the correctional facility and say, hey, man, this nigga on YouTube, man. Yeah, man, his name Uncle Fair, man. His inmate number 123-779-8432. This nigga be on YouTube every day talking about me, talking about the 111. Every day, man, he harassing me and my wife, man. Could y'all go check his cell, man? This is his channel right here. This the YouTube link, man. If y'all give me an email, I can send y'all the channel link, the timestamps, and everything, man. You hear me? Go check it, man. He got contraband. I think he got some spice in there, too. You hear me? Yeah, I think he might be the dope boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Check everything, man. He say he in there getting money, man. So I think he's selling drugs and he got an illegal phone, man. You hear me? Go check that nigga cell out. Again, the inmate number is 123-776-3942. He go by Uncle Fed, man. You hear me?
job for me to call. Even if y'all did, I wouldn't call y'all job. Real, I know y'all ain't got no goddamn money, bro. Real shit, bro. Call and send me y'all text bracket shit, goddamn. I know y'all ain't got no money. Real talk, but I don't have no respect, man, for early 30-year-old men over there, so-called men that stay in the house with their mamas. Like real talk, bro. Like they ain't nowhere on my motherfucking level at all, man. They talking bullshit over there. We speaking real shit over here. This how this shit go. Straight up, man. And once again, I'm finna get out here, Monica, and you have a great end of your panel. Let that monkey ass nigga back over here and talk some more bullshit. Get your ratings up and shit, man. Real shit. Now I see y'all in the street.
Ooh, that nigga said get your ratings up. Oh shit. That was a shot before he left.
Real shit.
All right. Have a good night. Be safe.
Cause all I do is tell jokes, man.
Is that the end of your commentary on it?
I tell jokes, man. Y'all can't handle it, man.
How many minutes would you like me to give you so that I could just close this out?
I got a limit.
Beefcake, I just want to say you a hoe. Cause now they done ruined your narrative of saying it ain't happened and you don't know what to do, but you still a hoe, sir. You a hoe.
Yes, sir. You're gonna have a limit because I don't want it to appear or have the appearance that I'm gonna keep speaking on the person without them being present. Because I don't want to hear later on that I was engaging in a discussion outside of anybody.
John Frank, you want the link, man? All right then, man. You want the link? All right then, come up then. I'm telling you, as soon as you come up here, nigga, I'm shooting off sight, man. Let me squeak. I told y'all about 2 hours ago that nigga was watching. Him and Joy. They on the phone together. That's why I told y'all to tell him, hey, y'all knew this nigga was watching. Y'all, and I've been killing them with their commentary. Like, nigga, you watch me. I don't watch you. How the fuck I know you was in Memphis? I know you been beating the shit up out your community wall. Hit the link, hoe ass nigga. You gotta cut the camera on, though, man. John Frank, man, you gotta cut the camera on. JJ, nigga, you can hit the link too, nigga. You gotta cut the camera on, though, man. You heard me? Cut it on, nigga. You heard me? Let us see more than that corner of the house you always showing, man. You heard me? Let us see some curtains, nigga. You probably ain't even got no curtains up, nigga. You probably got bed sheets up, nigga. You heard me? Fuck you mean? You probably got a card table for a living room, for a dining room table, nigga. A card table, nigga. Fuck you talking about? One picture on the wall, having ass, nigga. You hear me? What's up, John Frank, man? What's up, man? You want the lemon squeeze? You heard me?
I'm not gay no more.
I don't want to hear no
gay no
John
more.
Frank. John Frank, look, man. Look, John Frank, man. If you ain't gonna talk about what happened in 2010, bro, I don't want to hear, bro. You need to apologize, fool. I don't want to hear that shit. You heard me?
All right, Cardboy. So you want to know why I doxed your girl, right?
Yeah, man. She wasn't doing none of y'all, fool. She ain't say nothing on her, bro. Why y'all dox my girl, man? Why you was stalking, man? You and girls, man. Ebony and Ivory, man.
I can't speak for everybody else, but this is what happened. When I found your girl, the bitch was so ugly that I unfound her immediately. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
she ain't.
I was
No,
embarrassed
she
for
ain't.
finding her.
No, she ain't.
I was embarrassed
No,
for
she
you.
ain't.
I was embarrassed for you, bro. You was over here plotting on 600-pound bitches, and then once she got the surgery, you thought you could get a come up off of her because you was looking for a woman with low self-esteem. It's a fact.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
How many bad bitches you know drive a bus? If a bad bitch drive a bus, that's some new shit. But I ain't never seen a bad bitch on the bus. It's always some fucked up looking bitch on a bus. You feel me? And the bitch ass
I
hurt
would like
all
to think
day.
that they've evolved like how teachers have evolved. I would like to think that they've been evolved like how teachers have. You know, how teachers used to be butt ugly back in the day, but now all them hoes fine with BBLs and shit, boob
That bitch
jobs
got
and
bed
tongue rings and
sores.
shit.
That bitch got bed sores on her. You feel me? Not only that, she got barnacles on her legs, bro. That shit is nasty. I seen motherfuckers catch turtles and they peel the barnacles off the shells and shit. That's what that bitch got on her legs. Scabies, all that nasty shit. You feel me? So that bitch
What are
ain't
you,
a prize.
what are you
You know
over
what I'm
there
saying?
saying on this community wall?
I don't
What
even
are you over
remember
there
that
saying?
shit. All I know, his bitch ass won't come over and hit the link. They hit Monica link, but he won't hit this link. That mean he a bitch. You feel me?
And I got double the numbers.
He said some shit
Double
like,
the numbers.
he's a hermaphrodite, and his mother wasn't a prostitute. He said some shit like that. And John Frank is a white boy.
His mama
Some shit
definitely
like
was a
that.
bottom bitch.
You know what
His
it
mama
is?
definitely was a bottom bitch.
You know what it is? Him and his dad. They mad because his dad was a pimp with no Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? His dad was a pimp, no caddy, and he just can't get over that shit. And then on top of that, when his mom was too fat, his dad was still pimping his mom out in a wheelchair. That's how treacherous his dad was. You feel me? His dad was pimping his mom out in a wheelchair, and he had a patch on. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy.
Well, his dad
Shit.
technically wasn't a pimp. He just was pimping JJ mama. That was his only hoe. He only had one hoe his whole pimp career. So he technically wasn't a pimp, but he was
Yeah,
something like a pimp.
sound like a pimp.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
why did he leave? Why did he leave his hoe when JJ was born? Which mama are we talking about? The adopted mama or the biological mama?
All right, see, this is what I heard, but I forgot one day somebody tried to tell me I was wrong. I was bugging. But this is what I heard. I heard that a motherfucker knocked on the door, left a note on his forehead, or posted, and did the 100-yard dash on him. You feel me? It was a rainy, snowy night in Chattanooga or Memphis or wherever the fuck he was from. They knocked on the door. They had him in a picnic basket like Yogi Bear. You know what I'm saying? And Boo Boo. He was Boo Boo. You know what I'm saying? They put him in the basket, knocked on the door, did the 100-yard dash. Boom. He was raised by some other people. I forgot who raised him. And then later on, I think his sister raised him once she was old enough. She raised him and shit like that. You feel me? He looked like he almost had a normal life when he was around his kids. And I seen this picture around his kids, so it looked like around that time that his kids was like 6 and 10. He was around them, I think, because he had pictures with them. And then after that, you never see him with him again. So basically, he looked like a nice guy when he was with his kids. He had all his hair and shit. And I guess karma caught up with his ass. Feel me?
He looked fruity since he was a kid.
Yo, you ain't see his kid pictures? He had the all white confirmation gown. You know, you get confirmated at Catholic school. He had the confirmation gown on, the all white shit. And I'm like, yo, somebody put
They
him in
won't.
some pretty nice clothes. So maybe somebody loved him one day. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day somebody
They
did
wouldn't
love him
let me. They wouldn't let
at
me
one
go through
time,
confirmation. Yeah.
way back yonder.
I was suspended when we had our confirmation, so they wouldn't let me do it. I don't recall what color the gowns was.
No, it wasn't a gown, all white suit. That's what I'm saying. Somebody cared for him. Because he was like a little kid, so he couldn't afford it himself. He looked like he was about 10, 12. Somebody had him in an all white suit. You know who he looked like from Different Strokes? He looked like Arnold from Different Strokes in the face. He
No,
had
I
that like
don't.
Arnold look. Like
No, I
what you do with
don't.
Willis?
No, I don't.
Oh, see your man Gabe coming at me after I gave him a pass yesterday. Well, know how sensitive he is against Gears.
What happened?
Gears got him so sensitive that I never
What
want to
happened
say nothing to him.
yesterday?
I ain't want the nigga to feel
What happened
sensitive.
yesterday? Oh
I
boy,
don't know
here
what
we
happened
go.
yesterday, but I
Feel free
knew
to join
his
the
name came up
discussion,
and
bro.
I asked you, I'm like, yeah, nah, let me not say a joke about him because he extra sensitive when it comes to Gears. You know what I'm saying? So if I say something about him, that nigga gonna hate you. You know what I'm saying? Why you let him on your panel? He gonna throw a bitch fit. So I ain't want him to do that to me. You feel me? So I skipped my joke.
Okay.
And now look at him. Now look at him cutting jokes. So now I can cut jokes on him. Because
Gabe,
he
John,
talked like
Frank,
JJ.
and Gears. Can y'all hash it out? I'm just saying, Gears, John, Frank, Gabe. Can we hash it out? Can we hash it out?
I
We're
don't
all
got no
grown
problem with
men.
Gabe. That one time he said that little racist shit, it was whatever we got on him, it was over with, right? It
But
happened. It's
that's
over.
his issue though. His His issue is y'all called him racist.
But he already got hit. But he already got. This is what I'm saying. You already got the consequence for it. So it's no point in going back to it. If we go back to it, it's only going to bring it up again and start it all over because that's what you actually did. So the fact that you already got the consequence for it, there's no point in doing it to you twice. You feel me? It was a consensus about that situation. Nobody's saying you were actually racist, but
It
we're
wasn't
saying,
no
but what you
it wasn't
said
no
was racist.
consensus with me. Maybe I'm biased.
No, I'm saying, wait,
Maybe
no,
I'm
I'm just saying the
biased. It wasn't no
consensus.
consensus with me.
But check this out. We're not saying
But
he
you should
racist. We're saying what he
John
said was
Frank.
racist.
John
What he
Frank.
said was racist. You get it?
But John Frank, be honest. But John Frank, be honest.
Yeah.
You have had that jacket put on you before. You should understand as a non-black person how it feels to have that
No,
jacket put
I ain't
on
say
you
what
when
he
you're
said.
surrounded by 99% of black people. I don't know
No, but
what
I
you
ain't.
said when they called you racist, but
No,
I do know you
look. I
say
ain't
the
say what
nigga
he
word
said.
a lot. It's culturally accepted in New York, but some people could call that racist.
Yeah, but that's on them. That's on them. I don't care. As long as I know it's not.
But,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
he,
But the difference what he did, he didn't take
li-
accountability. If I would have said some shit like that, which I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm from here. I don't know where's he from.
okay. Well, he
What's
is.
the what's
He's.
the?
Damn it. He's his. Well, he's from California, and he's Hispanic and Filipino.
So I'm pretty sure I don't know
But
about
word for word,
Filipino
he
side.
said, word for word, he said, that's why y'all get shot to a female. He did not know what color KPR was because he ain't never seen her, nor did he know who the fuck she was prior to that
It
damn
don't matter what
incident.
she look like. It's about
He
what he
said, that's
said.
why y'all got shot.
Yeah, that was racist. That was some racist shit. That's some shit that the cops be saying. And you know what I'm
How
saying? Like,
is it racist? If it was a white person, would have been racist because he didn't know the color of the person he said it about.
it don't
He know
matter
he was
is
on
what
the
he
panel with Joy.
is what he meant when he said it.
Joy is a black woman. Joy is a black woman. Was she
Listen, you can't
why
defend
didn't
that,
she
bro.
feel it was racist?
She did, but
I'm
she's a
not,
flip
but I'm
artist.
asking.
Listen, she defended her peoples like she defends JJ
She
when he
didn't
dies.
sing. She didn't sing. No, in that moment, he did not know. I got to say that here. I didn't fucking know. I've never seen. To this day, I still have never seen KPR.
I thought KPR was white
Yeah, he
until I
said
seen
it
that.
though, but
I'm
he
not even
just
gonna
said that's
lie.
why y'all get killed.
No, listen, and
He
then he
just
said
know he was
previous
talking
things
to a
before
female
that
that
led up.
irritated him.
No, listen. He said previous things before that led up to it, but I don't want to review it on him. We could review it
In the
to
same
show you.
conversation? No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
in the same conversation, it
I'm
led up
saying
to
in the
that too.
same
He would
conversation.
yeah, in the same video, same conversation. He brought little
See,
things
I
up
just know
that led up to that
about
point.
that.
But
I
listen, that's
just
your
know
man.
about that
Listen,
moment
that's your
in
man.
time, and I was
That's your
upset
man.
with him. I was upset with him and Joy. But now listen, I was upset with him and Joy in that moment because when it was brought to me, I asked them about it, and both of them said they ain't know what the fuck I was talking about. And then I had to hear the clip somewhere else, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why
Nah, I
y'all?
remember you reacted to it.
What
You
the
was like, "This
hell?"
ain't the fuck y'all told me." I remember that. You told me the truth. But but the thing with him is, he did do that, bro. That's all it is. You know why he ain't racist? Because you know him. You cool with him. You know that he's not. You have a relationship with him where you know that he's definitely not. Because if he was, I don't think you would fuck with him probably, or you would for content. I don't know. You feel me? But if he was, you would have been like, damn, you was nigga, because you are, and I know. But the fact that you didn't say that and you took up for
Yeah, I
him,
wouldn't. He
he just
He
had
wouldn't
he had
still be
he
around me if he was racist.
look, he had a diarrhea at the mouth moment. That's all it was. We gotta call it something, bro.
Mimi, why? Mimi, why does it matter what color KPR was? Because if she hadn't have been a black woman, then no one could have said it was racist. That's the whole premise of it
No,
being
no,
racist because
no, no.
KPR
That's
was a
not true. That's
black
why I told you
woman.
that. That's not true. That's why I said it don't matter what their race is. It's just the what he meant when he was saying it. It was off. You know what I'm saying? Because the people that usually say things like that are racist. That's why. You feel me? Nah, that shit let go. Listen, Gabe, I don't got no problem with you. You could diss me. I don't care, but I want to be able to diss you back and we still be cool. But if you diss me and I diss you and you get sensitive, I'm not cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm gonna get on you for real. But you know what I'm saying? Like we keep it cool. I'm cool. I don't care if you say you threw your little dig in. But I just want to make note. Don't be one of them people that if you can't dish it, don't take it. Cause I don't never throw no shit your way off the strength of Trey. On top of that, we here to have a good time. We not here to diss his core supporters. You feel me? It's cool, bro. It's cool. That's all right. So we good. He's saying that he was just content. Whatever, whatever. It's cool. We good. We get right back on track. No problem. I don't want a problem.
Right, now you can't say everybody because I wasn't offended. The only thing I was offended about is that him and Joy lied to me. That's what I was offended about. But the actual comment, I wouldn't.
You was striking out bad. So come up here and listen. Come up here and tell some jokes on Cartboy if you got some, man. You feel me? He know Cartboy.
Yeah, you know.
So pull up and say something. What's your commentary? You don't like my
He
commentary?
said,
You
"Come
must
on
have
with the
some
joke."
great. He must got better commentary than me. Pull up. That's all I'm saying. Pull up, and we get on
Oh, wait, so
together.
wait, so my JJ commentary wasn't man. You ain't like my jokes, man. You ain't, hey man. So you ain't like the jokes, man. You ain't like the voice, man. That what you saying, Gabe, man? That what you
He
saying?
try.
All
He
right,
trying to join. He
Cynthia.
trying to join Ghost Mob. He know JJ watching
Cynthia,
right
man,
now.
get the panel ready, man. We going in tomorrow, man. Cynthia, get the panel ready. You hear me?
Yo, Gabe, you don't gotta take that shit over there, Gabe. You come over here, man. Come over here, man. I'll rinse you up, man. You don't gotta be
Mimi,
over
the
there with
world
Patch
is
Head.
racially insensitive.
Yo, you never see when they call you Patch Head, his voice change. You go, Patch Head. You start yelling. He be like, with this nigga Patch Head. You do the psycho. Gabe's in too deep. It was racially insensitive.
The world is racially insensitive. How about that racist Trump pardoning these black people? Shout out to him. The
They don't
racists would
let the
never do
GDs through
that.
the
They
dope.
hate niggers.
They don't want to let the GDs through the dope because they already know. You feel me? We throwing up for the folks.
They already through the door to the world blow. They already through the door.
They turning up right now. Yo, you know what that song was about? The coming through the door. You know the origins behind that song? How it came up with that?
I do not.
I'll tell you in 1 second. Yo,
Enlighten me.
this nigga, this nigga Kanye invited Ruga to a studio session when he was doing that big performance shit in Chicago. So he already had Dirk in the room, and he didn't tell Dirk that he was bringing Ruga. And then Ruger just walked through the room and seen Dirk, and they was just both like, and then that's when he stopped fucking with him for after that, because of that situation right there, and he took his verse off the album. And then when you hear the GD song, the nigga Ruger rapping about it, he goes, "You get sick when you see the GDs come through that dope." And then he did that as the hook. She was I seen it on Academics when he did the Dirk did the interview with Academics.
You're doing the war. I still ain't seen that whole damn interview. Just bits and pieces.
Nah, that
I got
interview
to get
was
back on
good.
my Diddy trial shit tomorrow.
Yo, I was gonna go down to the Diddy trial, right? I had like 5 people with me. I heard they was giving out free shirts and they was giving like $20 an hour just to wear the shirt. So we was trying to go down there
Come on, 50
and
Cent.
then shoot over to what happened? What'd you
I
say?
said 50 Cent was trolling with this shit. 50 Cent was trolling with this shit.
No, we was trying to do that shit. We was trying to pull up to that shit. But what happened was one of my mans, he tried to shame us. So we didn't end up going, like five of us. We had a big ass speaker. We was gonna pull up with mad bottles and we was gonna use their money to buy liquor. So we was just gonna keep buying liquor and just filling out there again, wasted playing Diddy music, man. But he said, nah, he want
But
big
they wasn't
me.
paying though. 50 Cent. 50 Cent came up with this shit. They wasn't paying nobody to show up. 50 Cent was trolling.
Nah, they was paying people to show up. It was all over, unless it
No,
was
they
fake all
wasn't,
over. But I
King.
seen mad posts about it. I didn't see just his post.
It
I
was
see,
fake. 50 Cent started this shit. It was fake.
so
That's
then why
why he
was
was out
crackheads
there with
wearing?
his shirt on.
So why was crackheads wearing the shirt?
Cause people be lit. Man, because
He's saying it
people
was
believe
fake.
shit that's on the internet.
Look, I'm about to ask ChatGPT right
Yes,
now.
because people believe shit that's on the internet.
Nah,
You
I
ask
seen it way before 50 posted
GPT.
it. Yo, listen, I seen it before 50 posted it,
Nah.
and then I was like, oh shit, you feel me? But then also, I ain't want to be
I done
judged by
seen a
people.
lot of
You know what I'm saying?
YouTubers out there. But I've seen a lot of YouTubers out there covering the trial and shit, and ain't nobody said this was true.
Yo, you know how much they paying? They paying
I know
$40 an
they
hour.
ass would have had it on.
Yo, look, they paying $40 an hour
I
just
know
to wait
they
on the
would have
line
had the shirt.
from 10 o'clock at night all the way to like 8 in the morning. They paying like $40 an hour for line sitters,
Yeah,
just so people could get in on the line come in the morning for court because there's only a certain amount of seats inside the courtroom. They be making
I
money
know
off
that's good
anything.
YouTube content though, especially if you can get in, or if you could catch some people, some witnesses and shit going in. That's what them folk been doing. The YouTube has been cutting up doing this shit. Somebody claimed they caught Gene Deal getting into it with a YouTuber out there the other day.
Yo, that dude's a snitch, bro. That dude be on here snitching. That motherfucker got this nigga Diddy locked up. He came on Vlad. He came on
All the
all the
time.
fucking. That nigga told so much. He been telling for years the same shit. You feel me? I don't be trusting
He wanted
motherfuckers
to
like that.
testify.
Yeah, and he a
He
police
wanted to
officer
be the
too.
star witness. They just didn't call him.
He a police
Probation
officer and
officer.
a gangster. You know who
Retired.
remind me of? He remind me of Reggie Wright. Same shit. He the same shit, bro.
Him and Suge been going back and forth the past couple of days. This
It's
shit been
real.
funny.
Look. I asked ChatGPT. It said it's real. So it's reported by credible sites. ChatGPT said that.
Chat
And
GBT
50
be
did.
wrong
I think you got it
sometimes.
mixed up. Listen, that a 50 didn't wear the shirt at the game the other day. That was like some AI picture. He wasn't really wearing the shirt. Or they say he put on the shirt for a second, but they say he didn't put on the shirt.
Well, yeah. On his page, he was in front of the courthouse with it on.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the game the other
Unless he
the
on
game.
his page.
Yeah, he posted it on his
Well, I
page
don't know
at
about
the
the game, but I
game with the
know,
free Diddy shirt. And then later on, he
yeah,
posted the regular
probably
shirt.
the same day. Yeah, probably the same day he was in
Look,
front of the courthouse with it on. Talking about, I came to get the
look,
money.
look. You know what get me about Diddy? And I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all. People probably not gonna like this. If you gonna take Diddy down and say he did this, and this is my thing. It's a RICO, right? RICO is more than one person. So you just taking down one person, and if Cassie did all the same shit that Diddy did, he beat her ass. There's a couple occasions where she beat his ass first. You feel me? And then on top of that, all the sexual shit is all they talked about so far. So it's like she did the same shit. You try to charge this motherfucker for buying pussy, but the only thing is he a celebrity. So he buying pussy from California, and let's say he telling her to fly to New York, and then he pay her for sex. So now that's sex trafficking. You feel me? Now, Trey, if you
Yep.
buy a prostitute on Craigslist somewhere down the block and she come through, they not coming after you because you're not a celebrity. But if you Diddy, now you a sex trafficker because you bought a prostitute from another state because you got money like that. You flew her in and paid her for sex. You a sex trafficker now. You see how crazy that fucking
But
sounds?
technically, well,
Where
technically,
all he did was buy a prostitute.
Cassie bought all the prostitutes. Cassie bought all the
Yeah,
prostitutes, and it
and
was
Frank
peanuts.
Black.
He ain't buy one
And
piece of
Frank
pussy.
Black. Was it Frank Black or just Black? Frank Black, yeah. Frank Black on the pill
Frank
bottles.
Black,
Yeah. You seen that nigga with JJ's pill bottles?
yeah, he ain't buy one piece of pussy.
This nigga had all
Yeah, I
cardboard
put
pill
it up.
bottles in his bag. This nigga had a drug for every model he ran into. Cause you know the models, they into like horse tranquilizers and meth and all that crazy shit. So this nigga had a bag with everything. Condoms, lube, sex toys, handcuffs. You name it, he had it. R&B tapes. This nigga had everything you could think of.
How many minutes we got left in this damn Monica video? Like 21 minutes left for this damn video. Let's finish it out.
Why you don't got it on speed?
And you know, he feeling some type of way, so you gotta make sure you don't hurt his little.
Because I had wanted to hear JJ and them in slow time, and it was only an hour left when I about an hour and 15 minutes left. So I just decided to drag it out.
I got you.
Feelings.
It's not her this little feelings, it's the appearance. It's more my it's
I
more my
understand.
ego than it is
gotta-
his.
You gotta try not to step on his toes. I understand.
I'm trying not to continue shit that don't got nothing to do with me and make it have something to do with me.
So like you scared, Mo Justice. So like you scared.
I mean,
So
but there
again,
is arrogance around here that folks believe that folks.
Yeah, Trey, pause it real quick.
When I just honestly feel that folks are
In the beginning of the live, you was Jeff, right? That's what you was being called when Gears first came up, Jeff. Or before he came on, Jeff, right? And then you ended up becoming, I don't want to talk about him, MoneyBoy Trey. And that's when JJ lost his fucking temper, lost his mind. That was the last straw. That's when he decided, I'm not fucking with them no more. Especially that she didn't call you Jeff or not a derogatory name or nothing. She just said, money, I don't wanna disrespect MoneyBoy Trey. He said, disrespect MoneyBoy Trey? Hey, dude's losing. So I forgot what I was saying. My fault.
And they said, I
Yeah, I
can't.
hit it. I need a block.
After she said that shit, he said, I done been to Memphis 4 times, man. You hear me?
tired of this non-ending fight.
so yeah,
What I was trying to
truth
say, the
speaks for itself.
conversation
You know what
went
I'm
good with
saying?
us,
We
and then
see
she started
who's
respecting you.
triggered.
And that's
Yeah,
all.
he
The
got mad.
conversation went good with us, and then she started respecting you towards the end. Because if the conversation would have went bad, don't you think you still would have been Jeff or something like that? But the conversation went good, and then the outcome of was it? I don't want no problem with it. I just squashed it with these dudes. Maybe one day, possibly, I could get that with him. I don't know. I'm just trying to pick at how she think type shit. You feel me? So that was her making like a stride in the right direction, claiming in the mood she was in. You know what I'm saying? And the vibe that she was in at the time, where she was in that forgiving type space.
Well, she got her fighting pants on now.
Oh, right now
And
she's
who's
throwing
not
down with
triggered. You know what I'm
everybody.
saying? We see who's constantly.
Well, I be ignoring her, so tell her to have
Not
fun.
good, but compared to like, remember how quiet she been lately, and now she went back 2 years ago and she's a pop, 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 pop everywhere. But today she went back to the cases and shit. So you never know. Maybe it died down. But she lost herself real quick. I'm not even gonna lie. She lost herself real quick and then doubled back. I don't know. That's how I see it.
Going on a live, crying and whining,
The
saying
Knicks won. Knicks 3-2. They play again
Nah, we spanked them.
Saturday.
Yo, we spanked them, Trey.
Won.
At one point, we was up 30.
Yeah, I saw. It looked like they was making a run in the fourth quarter. But once they
We was
got up
up
by
20.
20 in the third, I was like, yeah, it's over with.
Yo, we was up 20 the whole time from the first, right? It was all the way from the first quarter. We was up 20.
Yeah, close to now because at the half, y'all were up by like 11 or 12 or something. It was the third quarter when y'all took off on their ass. But
Oh,
well,
I
you
kept
know what?
tuning in and
Actually,
out.
y'all may have been up 20 sometimes, but by halftime they had cut it to 11. So y'all may have been up by 20 in the first. But I know in the third quarter when I saw I was up by 20, I was like, yeah, it's over with. But I know for most of the first half, y'all was up double digits, at least 11, 12 points.
Look, whenever I watch the game, they lose. So I just want them to win. So I'm not even watching it casually. I type
Yeah,
it in on Google and check the score.
You watching it has nothing to do with it, sir. It
I
ain't
don't
that
want to jinx
serious.
it
You're
though.
not that powerful.
They ain't won in 25 years, bro. I do whatever for them to win. You feel me? Shit, let them win.
The Grizzlies have never won. We've never won, so the Grizzlies ain't just never. The
Yo, but
Titans
you
have
know
never won either. Got
you
close,
got you
but they
got
lost.
you got Morant, and Morant's a beast.
Maybe for another year or two, he gonna leave for a big market.
Yeah,
They always
but
leave.
shit,
Might come and
but
stay for a
he's
minute and
selling
left.
jerseys though. He's selling a jersey. I'm about to get a jersey, a Morant jersey. But I need a. You know what's fucked up? I was gonna get a Mitch Robinson jersey, but it got Robinson's name on the back of it. So I was like, fuck, now I can't get it. Yo, I'm dead ass. And that nigga was beasting today. You seen him dunking that shit on these motherfuckers today? He's just like, boom, boom.
Oh
He's just
yeah,
slamming on them.
he earned him a good contract tonight. Whether he with the
Yeah,
Knicks or somebody moving forward, he earned a contract.
they got a good little squad right now. So shit, but no, we had to teach them a lesson because they beat our ass. They beat our ass the 2 games that they
Them,
beat us. Yeah, so the fact that we beat them
them
by that
folk got the
margin,
Villanova. They got the Villanova. They got the Villanova championship team. Let's just be real.
I thought we was gonna lose. So now we got the New York got the momentum. You feel me? You know what they doing out there? They asking people questions. They're like, "Would you let Jason Brunson sleep with your wife?" And everybody's like, fuck yeah, Jason Brunson sleep with my wife. Yeah, go next, go next." Motherfuckers going crazy out there losing their mind. Yo,
That's
yo
ridiculous.
out there is a man. I feel sorry. You can't even wear Pacers jersey there right now. The days that I went, you could have wore a Celtics jersey, but now all the crazies is out. You wear a Pacers jersey out there, they on your ass. And if you don't give up your jersey, they gonna take it from you and they gonna burn it or something. But you better off just giving it up because people's gonna fuck with you. You're not even the cops can't even save you. They won't put you in their car because these motherfuckers surround the car and won't let the car leave and start shaking the car. So the cops won't even throw you in the back of the car so you could be safe because they scared that these motherfuckers is going to surround the car and not let the car leave after that.
I just took mine in.
And everybody getting robbed for their cell phones out there. Like
ain't
you gotta
no
go out there like 4D. Yeah, motherfucker, all the thieves is out there and everything. It's crazy. Is it just because it's the city don't mean it's safe? Because all the crazy motherfuckers go to that one spot, and then after that it's up. Once the liquor hit, oh, it's up. All the mischievous shit starts. Motherfuckers start jacking phones and all of that shit. I'm just like, oh shit. I be just smoking my weed, just chilling.
stories all the time and who's not. You know what I'm saying? It speaks for itself. He said something about saying I'm queerish, but again, the truth speaks for itself. The truth is that you are the only man in this community who can say that they got a dick pic, a dick video sent to you, you asked for it, and you
Multiple.
even went live to show the video. You went live to show the video and describe what you were seeing in the video. So the truth is, you're queerish. The truth
Pause it.
Man,
is
you
Pause
get
it.
your
that you
booty
Let me
came
hole
do
off
an
of
add on.
played.
here saying that your
What happened?
asshole is like,
Look, this is what he did.
I said,
He
and
even
he like his booty hole played in.
I'm gonna tell you what he did because people forgot to mention this. He even threatened to put it on a troll page. He said, "I'm gonna make a troll page and upload it on a troll page so y'all could see it." So that's what he was even willing to do. He was like extort and drop. Like if you don't shut up, I'm gonna put it on this troll page and show it to everybody. And then on top of that, he had Rocket's dick pic too. So let's just be hypothetical and say the first dick pic was an accident, right? Even though we know it wasn't. Let's just give him that one. What do you say for the second dick pic? And you notice how he went to Bam to get the dick pics. So he already got a dick pic connect. Yeah, you can play it.
a pussy. You like to rob it,
We did not
straight.
have that discussion today. So let's move on from that.
Okay, we're gonna move on from that, but that's the truth. That's the
Okay,
queerness.
let's move on because
You have those tendencies, right?
the other thing was mentioned, but that thing was not.
Well, that's the truth.
Okay, so he gave an account of how you got the picture. Does that make or how you came up with the information related to the Facebook? Does any of that sound like does any of that sound like that's what happened?
What did he say?
Just okay. Let's not figure out how you got the information. Why did you need to know about his relationship?
JJ, that's why everybody believe your gal a man, because clearly you like looking at niggas' dicks. That's why everybody think
Monica
your gal is a man. I'm just saying.
Monica should have asked him, why do you have a a dick collage in your fucking phone? If like you know what I'm saying, that would have
And
been
a
a fair question.
video.
Like that. Like here's this question. Put Gears down. Gears posed the question to you. Are you willing to opine on the question, JJ? Why do you have multiple men's dick pic collages in your phone? That would have been fair as fuck right there if she would have asked him that right there. Because he still didn't give no good answer for it. And he can't say it's not true because he bought it off Bam. So one of them is lying. Is Bam gonna come out here and say that it's not true? Is she gonna clean your name? Because that's your friend. If that's your friend, she gonna clear your name and say you didn't buy dick pics off of her. But she's the one that put you out here. That says you purchased it off her.
He like
So hey,
he like dicks, man. He like them.
he like them.
Because it's fuck him. That's what it is. I told you. Once you offer money for my information, and again, never say he paid anybody. That has nothing to do with nothing. But that's like trying to put money on a nigga head. If you try to put money on a nigga head, whether you do it or not, a nigga might try to get you gone first. But we on some YouTube shit. So if you put money on my head, then the target is on you now. It is what it is. Again, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, it is what it is. Right? You wanted to be tough and show out when you did it. So what the fuck is you crying for about it now? I don't care who gave you my information. Don't care. Do you see me crying about, oh, Carla gave him my information. Country Thug gave him my information. Country Thug come in the chat. What he do, Thug? What he do, Country?
That man was
For the record,
viewing
we
their
gave him
pictures for a
pass.
possible freak off.
Look, Trey, for the
He wanted
record,
them for a freak off.
that whole JJ, right? Yo, for the record, we gave Country Thug a
Yep.
pass. His Country Thug looked the fuck out of all of us. You feel me? That's the only motherfucker that went through my fucking Instagram. And you know when a nigga got 3,000 pictures and this nigga made it all to the bottom? You feel me? Like all the way down
Through
my
all them
3,000
joints.
pictures. Yeah, I was like, this motherfucker. You feel me? This motherfucker know my life. You feel me? Like, I had to put
I
my page on
sure
private
get
after
tired
that.
of scrolling. I
No, that
get tired of
motherfucker had
scrolling.
screenshot.
I ain't
That
gonna lie
motherfucker
to
had
you.
screenshot for. He did everybody for the free. Hey, I get it. You was right, but in my mind, it only took me like 5 days to realize JJ was a bitch. My thing is, why it took you so long? You feel me? But it is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, I was in my own world. I wasn't studying JJ. I was in my own world. Cool dude, but I didn't have all them
Nah,
off on
nah.
the
I wasn't even
side,
talking
all
about
them
you.
side phone
I thought
conversations and shit.
I was talking about Country Thug.
Oh, you
Country
who you talking
Thug, not
about?
you. I was talking about Country Thug, not you, bro. You met him through different circumstances. You feel me?
Oh,
You
okay.
met him through Joyce, your girl, sis, bro, shit. I get that. This motherfucker, he met him the same way I met him because he came over at the same time. And then when I got him on the phone one time, this nigga damn near admitted to me that, you know what I'm saying? Like JJ's bitch, and just because he do shit, I gotta be blamed for the shit he do. And nigga, like, he talk kids, I don't talk about kids. Like, so that's when I had a little bit of respect for him. He separate when he no, just 'cause that nigga, I fuck with him, but just because that nigga do shit don't mean I did it.
Yeah, James makes a very astute point. Bam's got the dick pics for free. You paid for it. That's crazy work. You paid to see a nigga dick. Then you can't take that off your record, G. You paid to see penis.
Like, I'm not crying about it. What the fuck you see? You think you can dictate somebody else's feelings? Because that's what you've been doing. You've been ratting on your accomplices and the people you done dealt with over the years. That's what you got a history of. Every person who you done did some dirt with, you come out here telling on their ass because you's a rat. That's why I just said earlier on the panel that you got police reports on this person, that person, and that person.
On everybody.
But yeah, you want everybody to pull up to where you at to fight. But yeah, you done ran to the police on everybody. If that ain't a setup, I don't know what is. If that ain't a hoe ass, puss ass, rat ass nigga, I don't know what is.
Okay.
So all that shit that you be trying to make sound good for YouTube, it ain't real. It ain't real. You went to the laws on your wife, your ex-wife.
Okay,
Twice.
we didn't cover that. That's outside the scope of what he
Yo,
said on
pause,
for you to respond to.
pause. Yo, you didn't read what he wrote, but did you ever read the statement that he wrote? Cause I got it. I got it. I remember two lines in it. One is I'm in fear for my life, and the other one is she left
Oh yeah, she
bullets.
pulled up on him while he was on the bus.
I ain't see that part, but I got it. I got the statement. I remember one part that said she left bullets on the porch or some shit as a threat, or she pointed a gun at him too. Those two things. I'm gonna send you the actual report, the fucking report that this motherfucker wrote in his own handwriting and signed it with his fucking signature. That said, I'm in fear for my life. She put
Faith
bullets on
had
the porch.
Faith had him and his bitch shook.
Now you know what happened when she kicked him out and he had to go up the block in the shopping cart. She was taunting him in the car, following him on the side of the car, snapping pictures of him. So that's why she said he told the cops that he pointed a gun at her. It was really the phone. It was really the pictures. And then he went from there to knocking on her son's door, the one that beat his ass already. He already beat his ass in his own house. You feel me? He went to his house to go sleep in the motherfuckers half hallway or some shit with a doggy with a pink doggy blanket. Motherfuckers seen him on Google Earth when they pulled up. He was on the front porch with a pink doggy blanket. You can ask Carla. Dude, life fucked up, bro. You don't want to be him. He stay losing.
It's a bucket.
Walmart. The reason I did that, I started a series called Walmart Wednesday. Why? Because he lied about working at Walmart.
Joy, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Joy?
So I started a little Walmart Wednesday. Part of that Walmart Wednesday was doing a skit, a parody of me going into Walmart looking for him and Faith at the time. That was not me actually acting. I'm in Chattanooga looking for him at Walmart. It was a parody.
Yo, he need to send pause it. He need to send you that video. This dude or one of the videos I seen, he went into Walmart and he right in the chat. I don't know if he was warning them, if he know them. He was like, "You don't know Shirley, she employee of the month." And I don't know if he told them like they was stealing turkeys from the back or they was stealing shopping carts or some shit like that. I got the whole shit mixed up, but the video is fucking hilarious. If you see this video and you see why he's the dumbest motherfucker in the world for asking these questions, because this video was obviously a fucking parody. Obviously a parody. You know what I'm saying? There was no trying to act like JJ actually worked at that Walmart or making him think that he was at his Walmart. That motherfucker was so in fear for his life that he probably thought Gibbs was at his actual Walmart. But that shit was hilarious. You gotta have Gibbs send that shit to you one day so you can see it.
Are you that slow that you don't realize that? Are you that slow? You gotta be that slow.
He just wants to be angry. He just want to be angry.
You is. He said up here, if you get triggered, this is what he just said. If you get triggered off words and the truth, you a hoe.
Thank you. And he stayed
getting
triggered by words.
Because you get triggered off words and the truth. I ain't gonna speak about what you got, but you got that shit. That's why you triggered by the truth. Because you a hoe.
Good point. I said it too. Like, hold up, nigga. Wait a goddamn minute.
That's just what it is.
Did you hear, JJ? Did you hear me argue with you when you said ISA Joy? You was the first one to make a community post and live. Did you hear me argue with you or anybody that said that shit? Or did I go the fuck on about my life and say, y'all ain't heard Joy say it? That's the most I would speak on it. Y'all ain't heard Joy say it. She ain't said it.
Yo, that's an exclusive right there.
Thank you, shit, but she ain't said it.
Yo, you see what King James wrote in the chat? I didn't even know that he told him that in conversation. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. You might have to come up one day and tell that story on somebody panel. It don't even matter. But come up now and tell it if you got time. But I ain't never heard that. I just seen him write it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think because him and King James is cool. He told King James a lot of shit. That's the fucked up part. The nigga be doing his own people that he cool with. He like one of them dogs that bite their owners or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you treat him good, he good, and then at the end of the week, he just bites you out of the way because the fucking dog is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's why he hang out with fucking Cynthia, because he control her dumbass. Feed her crayons all day. And did you peep with what was it that Joey was saying that Cynthia was talking nasty to him?
Yeah, Fresh. That's what I asked him. I said, what did she mean? Like, Cynthia, you were talking freaky to Myron and JJ? You nasty.
And Myron, yeah, Myron put out.
What it do, James?
What's up with it? Say,
yeah, you got time. Please, yeah. I never heard that story.
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, we was in okay, you remember, John, you brought it up the other day when the first time he recorded me, right? And he brought that shit out, right? So this is when he tried during this time. The first time him and Faith had broke up, he was telling me and Lovely. Remember, he tried to get the store manager that he worked at, the little corner store where he was stealing cigarettes and shit from, to vouch. He wanted us to vouch for him that Faith had been harassing him. See, he had even told the store manager that he was scared her brother was gonna come up there and start some shit. But the brother ended up coming up there and he wasn't even tripping on the shit. You know what I'm saying? The brother didn't even want to get in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? But part of it was Faith had put bullets on his window sill. You know, the concrete part of the window before you let it up, you got that little slab of concrete right there and some bricks. She left bullets right there as a warning. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted us to tell his manager about the shit. I guess I don't know whether he was trying to get some
Yo, real
days
quick
off.
to bring me up to speed. What was the time period around that time, so I know
It
more or
was
less
it was it
what
was
was
during
going on?
it was during the
Okay.
first breakup, bro. The
The
first breakup
first
that went
breakup.
public.
What caused the first breakup? Because I forgot. Was it because he kept going on YouTube and she wanted him
It
to
was the
stop
news
talking?
tuber. It was the news tuber after the
Oh,
news
the
tuber shit.
YouTuber shit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It was
yeah,
after that.
yeah.
So he
See,
wanted us to vouch for. So he put the man. I actually talked to the fucking manager that he was working for. You know what I'm saying? Trying to let her know, you know what I'm saying? You know, he trying to get a little paper together, you know what I'm saying? His paper in his computer got stole, you know what I'm saying? Woo woo. And he say his
yo,
weed got stole.
hold on. You see how fucked up this is, straight? This motherfucker, my bad. King James over here calling the motherfucker job, helping him lie to
Yeah,
his or tell the truth
yeah.
to his manager, helping him out. How many motherfuckers gonna do that for you? And look, he can't find nobody in real life to do it for him. He had to get King James to do it for him. That's how cool they
That
was.
that that's why my blister on my brain is so strong for the nigga, because I really was trying to be cool with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Not on no YouTube shit, but on some off YouTube shit, on some big bro shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's such a hoe. You know what I'm saying? He's such a fucking fucking hoe that nigga, man, fuck all that. That nigga never get no love from me, my nigga. Not ever. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah,
This is real talk. It ain't nothing that, I mean, that was made up. The nigga called me and told me to talk to his manager. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then
You know
and
what
then
he?
wait, John, the
Yeah,
manager
nah, my fault.
got screenshots of Fake coming in the store and all that shit. And try to save for him for court and all that shit. Yeah, on the surveillance. Yeah.
Hey,
It was
yo, this is the same job we stole from.
same joint he stole the cigarettes from. Yeah. Yeah. Real shit. Why you talking about the shit wasn't they mistaken identity? Nigga, you can't mistake being behind the counter putting cigarettes in your drawers and shit. Nigga, you can't mistake that shit. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
He's
Wrong
so
with
dumb that they got cameras all over a motherfucking gas station for like murders and all. That's why they go street buy shit in those type of places.
putting
So
some
it's like, yeah, they
Newport shorts
even
in
got
your
shit
drawers,
over the
nigga. Fuck
register.
out.
They got cameras over the register just to watch the register, motherfucker,
Yeah,
directly pointed at the fucking money. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying, or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah, they not going for that. They count their inventory, bro. And your dumbass didn't think they did, but it don't matter if you got a job there because you need a job, right? And that's the job you could get. Who the fuck steals from the only job that provides for them?
Hey, the nigga used to call me to just talk to him while he was waiting at the bus stop, catch the bus home. You know what I'm saying?
He thought
Say
you was
that.
his girlfriend.
Say
Yo,
that.
the bro, he don't got no friends. Yo, listen, I said when he threatened Trey, and he said, and I listened to people's words, when he said he was gonna get the people from the mall, I already knew he don't nobody associates with him. He probably is a dumbass in real life, just like how he is on the internet. So people just like, yo, I don't fuck with you, you a clown. And that's what it is.
But you know what, John? The first thing always come out his mouth before he snake a nigga, the first thing come out his mouth, I've been seeing you move sideways. I've been seeing the way you move. I've been seeing the way you move. Like every time you get ready to red on somebody, you always Your excuse is, I seen the way you've been moving.
You see this dumbass shit he just said, that yo, he dumb. He think he could manipulate LTG. He like, yeah, you been behaving. He said that shit again
He
today.
ain't going
Yeah,
for that
you on
shit.
good behavior.
Look,
I'm
the
like,
same
bro,
sentence he was trying to call her LTG, he still called her Rocho. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
he did.
Yeah,
He did. I ain't even catch that. You
today.
see,
Shit.
he can't even hold character that long. And
He can't hold it. Bro.
you see what happened with him and Ben today? He started arguing with fucking Ben, his friend. And she over here taking hits just for being cool with him. And that motherfucker like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. It can't last no more. All you have to do is bring up some old shit. He get in his feelings and they start acting like a bitch all over again. You feel me?
That's why I just
I
told
just
him,
I
nigga,
I just
it's
hope
so
she
much
do
shit
him
you,
before he do her.
John,
You know
there's
what I'm
so much
saying?
shit he done told me. I just ain't even came out with it because it just don't make sense because he gonna deny it when I know it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? So much shit I know personally that they were
But
going through
look,
a thing.
nobody paying you to say nothing. So it's like, why would you like what are you gonna gain off
I ain't
lying
gaining shit from it, bro. I
in
just know
all
that
these
you a hoe.
years?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need to know. Shit. But yeah,
Oh, and I
that's
caught him in another one. He said, listen, tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. He said he drive trucks. And
nah.
from where I'm at in New York, in order to drive trucks, maybe it's different in Tennessee, but
Okay,
you
which
have to have
one
a
is it?
CDL license.
Is he helping put cars together? Because at first
You have
he
to
was
have
helping
this.
build cars. You know what I'm
He said he
saying?
was driving a
Yeah, that
truck.
was a
So
temp
all
job. That was a temp job.
That was a
No,
temp
you have to
job. And
have
he
a
was
CDL
okay.
everywhere.
to
Mm,
drive a truck, right?
He ain't got no CDL.
That's what I'm
Yes.
mm,
saying. He
mm,
didn't even
mm,
have a license up until 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? He just got a
mm,
license two
mm.
weeks ago. So this is what I'm saying. How are you driving a truck? What company would let you drive their truck? Why would they risk their insurance and their company to let you drive an unlicensed driver? You're not even a licensed driver at the time. You know what I'm
And
saying?
see,
Neither do you have your CDL. No company is gonna risk
and
to
see,
hire a fucking mook.
John,
You know what I'm saying?
And the
they
only
go to
reason
show you,
he got his
you,
license is because he got arrested. That's
they
the
go
only
to show
reason he
you what
got it
kind of
back, because
people
he
he
got
got
arrested.
around him too, man. They go to show you what kind of people he fuck with that he got around him. Didn't nobody even correct him? Like, hold on, bro, before you come out and say you got a CDL, you need to get a driver license first. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would
He
they
ain't
make you get a
tell
CD?
nobody. He
And
ain't
then
tell
remember he said he
nobody.
worked in a
He
law
just
firm.
went rogue with that one.
He said he worked in a law firm. If you see the statement he wrote on Faith and you see his handwriting, what did the law firm need you for? What was your task? That's all I need to know. Because I'm breaking this shit the fuck down. What the fuck could you possibly do coming from, with a resume from the gas station, the bowling alley, wings and things? How the fuck did you get with what? This is what I'm saying. The dude be talking out his ass. His girl be doing a lot for him
all
because he retarded.
all them kids missing summer jobs and he got them all.
Yeah, the fuck. Kids can't even get their working papers because it don't even he's cutting the grass. He throwing the newspaper. He fucking taking your granny to the appointments. He got 3 jobs. He the only nigga. He the only nigga
John
with 3 jobs and stay broke.
Jonathan works here every summer. James, you're gonna have to he comes here every summer and work. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga, cuz. No.
I can see him
No.
working at a pet shop next. He's gonna be, yeah, I went to pet shop. I'll be working with exotic animals. Course, mad money, fool.
No.
Mad money,
Yeah.
fool. You don't
All
know?
these kids missing summer jobs and he want them out. Shit. Man, get them kid at their summer job, man. Go get you something that's gonna last, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Yo, the dude still weigh 150 pounds and his pants is a size 30 and he think he tough. This is what I'm saying. This motherfucker is like, and tall and slanky. He don't
Her
understand
her
motherfuckers with soup like something.
her way more than him. I'm just telling you, her way more than him, man. Shit, fucking
Yo,
man.
Trey, did you know the Cross family pulled up on him?
I did not.
Yo, this nigga was like, remember when Muhammad Ali was waiting the torch for the Olympics? He was like that with the what do you call it? What was that kid called? The shaking shit? What's the shit called that Muhammad Ali? The shaking
Parkinson's.
shit that he Parkinson's. Yo, this nigga when the fucking
Parkinson's.
Cross family pulled up past them, this nigga started shaking like that. He couldn't stop uncontrollably. And he was outside with his laptop. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah,
And he was scared to death.
when he had that stretched out neck and that beanie on, smoking about
Yeah, and then
40
yo, you can
swerve.
see his body. Yo, he had stab marks on his arm and all that from when Faith stabbed his ass. You feel me?
I remember that shit. That
Yo,
nigga couldn't
Trey,
even, he
Faith
couldn't even
stabbed
he
him and
couldn't
he
even
took it
look in
on
the
the hop.
phone and do his
He took it
live
on the
without
hop.
looking left and right, trying to see if they would pull it back up. Boy, I swear that boy was scared, man. That boy
Scared to
was
death.
scared.
And look, when she cut him, he took it on the hop. He didn't tell nobody. He because he knew it would have been worse because her son and daughter was staying there. And the son already beat his ass in the house. One day Faith was at work and he called Faith at work like, yo, I got into it with your son because he kept mouthing off to the son in his own house. And the son beat his ass in his own house. And Faith was at work. She couldn't even stop him from beating his ass. So all that shit he be talking about the son
Where the
already put
hell
hands
was
and
the
feet.
lemon squeeze when these people pulled up? But when the Crosses pulled up and he was outside with the laptop, where was the lemon squeeze? Where was all these choppers?
He didn't have a laptop. He had his phone. He was steady looking in his phone. Try-
No, King James. He had a laptop on the porch, I think.
On what now?
He had like a little one of those baby laptops that look like DVD players. He had
Oh,
one of
okay.
those type of
Yeah.
laptops that
Yeah,
he
yeah, 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 yeah,
ran
yeah.
from a laptop, but he had to be close to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
when they ran that scam on giving away laptops, but only JJ got one. Remember that shit? They ran a
And then
scam.
they
They was
did a
giving away
scam on
laptops,
bikes
That was one of the
and bikes.
bikes. Yeah.
And they got the pits for a couple hundred too. And finessed them while they even came over. I didn't care about them finessing the pits because the pits was racist. So I was like, you know what, good for them. You know, it is what it is on that one. That's the only one where I'm like, all right, cool. You know, but they put in a lot of time for their scams and they didn't get a lot of money. So it's like it was like almost a job. You know what I'm saying? Every day trying to hustle up this small amount of money.
Yeah. 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 I had to come up
So
here and clarify that.
John
Yeah, because
question.
I think that came out when I was having conversations with them about the bullets and shit. Yeah. Yeah. But I appreciate you having me up,
John
Trey. I'm gonna
Frank,
get down, man.
appreciate you coming? John, did you send up a prayer for Helma Head and her high blood pressure and swollen ankles, as you were saying in the chat last
yo, you
night?
know what I was gonna tell you, too? You just reminded me, shaking my head. I was gonna tell you look into her right now, right? I don't want to look into her because I never did. But if you look into her right now, maybe she got evicted and she's in one of them shelters and stuff, and that's why she don't want no smoke. So she don't want you to look into her, and she's keeping a low profile right now
Hold on,
because
let
she
me let me
really got evicted or she's like not. You know what I'm saying? She's in the hospital for 30 days or some shit. You know. Because why else would she want no problems? And everybody, I'm gonna block you if you send me stuff on and all of that shit. But you know the bitch dramatic. But it doesn't hurt to look into her. Maybe she caught a charge, but I don't know. Maybe she
well, her
left the
license
cat
is
in the
definitely
bag.
still suspended.
Yeah.
Her license
What
is
ab-
definitely still suspended, but I'll send a kite out to my source.
yeah, send a kite. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because it's weird. How you go from being disruptive, messy, annoying, harassing, and then all of a sudden you stop? That don't make no sense. You can't just stop all of a sudden. Like it just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? There's something to that. And they keeping it quiet.
Cold turkey.
You didn't see Bam trying to take over.
She done
Bam's like,
did
fuck
it
it,
cold
retire.
turkey.
Bam, no, Bam want the bitch to retire. So Bam could take over her community. Bam like, I got the UP sector, you leave it in good hands, sis. But UP, if UP knew that Bam was gonna get the sector, she fucking not die. type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she'd do the opposite of be sick. She'd get better because this is all she got.
She be
They
doing
said
plays like that.
ask him what Carter say about
That's what
bust
she
down
do
Bam
in plays
earlier.
like that.
Bam want free reign to scam off. Yeah, they got into a fight over Uncle Fed, but you know that motherfucker emotional. That nigga finna expose her, and he want her on the panel to do it. And all the shit that he said that she didn't say, he finna play it. So we about to see who's telling the truth. But I don't know. On that
She ain't
situation,
finna have no friends because
he said that she talked
Takeda put
about
out some
Vaughn,
receipts earlier today.
Mimi, and a bunch of shit like that. So I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't know if he was setting us up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, just let it play out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna play it when he get mad. That's what she really did. Or he a fucking liar, and he always a liar. So I don't know. But you know when he has feelings and he thinks out to prove something, he gonna prove it. He gonna, you know what I'm saying? Except for passing the 8 stars.
It's both of them.
They said Sugar Pop's gonna be dead again. Oh shit. That Sugar Pops.
So a nigga tried to run up here and make everything about him when it really wasn't about him.
Man, y'all said my name 21
But I know one
times,
thing,
man.
right? If you got a police report on me, then why the police ain't doing shit? You keep talking about somebody stalking and harassing you. You done been to the police. Why they ain't doing shit?
Man, cause it only apply if y'all come up here. You hear me? Then I can shoot y'all if y'all come up here. It's just reported.
What you asking me something for why I'm doing this and that when you already tried to pursue charges against me?
And that police report lasts forever too, nigga. If you come up here in 2095, man, you hear me? I get to blow your ass off.
Don't need no answers. You need to be asking the police where your answers at. What y'all gonna do about this? I didn't went to y'all years ago. What y'all gonna do about that? He's still doing it. The fuck you asking me why I had no right to do that? Nigga, it's fuck you. I don't see how a nigga so tough talk all this crazy
Now,
shit.
girls, man, you overstepped your boundaries, man. You overstepped your boundaries this time, man. Not my gal, man. I know what I did to you, man, but now, man, you heard me. You did it to my gal, man. You don't
Yo,
play with no nigga gal, man. You heard me.
bro, he ain't even put this much up of a fuss when his kids got put up. You feel me? Like, why? That's
Fuck
what I'm
them
saying.
kids, man. It's my gal, man. Fuck them kids. You hear me? Shout out to Killer, man. It's FDKZ, man. It's fuck them kids.
Troy, I mean, I said, you got me saying
I ain't
what I
raised
said. Troy,
mine. I have raised Shirley's, though. You hear me?
Trey, his daughter was throwing it back on Facebook Live for Cash Apps and, and some
Man,
booty
fuck that little hoe.
shorts.
You hear me? Her mama raised the hoe because I wasn't there. You hear me?
That's what
That's why I
happened.
don't claim her little hoe ass.
Shit crazy.
Even come up here and ask why you do this. It don't
I
make
know
no
I
sense.
would ask that question if I was trying to come to some conclusion.
But he's
But
not not trying to come to no
everybody,
conclusion.
no,
He's a
everybody's not
victim. That's what
there.
it.
No, everyone's not there. Like I can't marginalize his experience because he experienced something here. Like everyone's upset for a reason.
Well, the thing is, his mouth, right? His mouth got him into that shit. So if he wants shit to stop happening, then he might want to shut the fuck up. Because everything that didn't happen to this nigga came from his mouth. Down from his big secret getting let out. His mouth.
There's no big secret over here.
Well, we don't have to say it, but we both know what we're talking about. But out of respect for you,
I understand what you're talking about, but I personally have seen none of this stuff that all this stuff going on. I've seen none of this stuff, and from my perspective,
You saw it. It was just 7 years ago, and you forgot about this shit. He the only one still bringing it up like it just happened yesterday.
I have never
Fucking sick, bro.
commented or opined on it. I did the Molotov cocktail thing.
He
But
can't be
I've
happy
never
with his
seen
gal.
on any of this other type of stuff that went on. And
I
I
think it's
want
a
to
whole hate
stay
crime.
as far away from it as possible because I don't even know how the conclusions were drawn, nor do I care how they was drawn. Okay, Gears. I just wanted to make sure that I was fair and balanced and allowed you at least some time to.
well, I will say you could have been a little bit more fair and kind of regulating time and not allowing him to, but it is what it is. Like I said, crybabies sometimes they need crybabies sometimes need a shoulder to cry on. You know what I'm saying?
No, I believe that.
And anywhere they can do that, they're gonna do it.
He may not have been here listening the whole time, and
He
may have
was.
thought that there was a conversation.
He was watching the shit out there, Jay.
That was.
Hey, bitch, a hermaphrodite.
Be careful. Hey, JJ, be careful what you post on that community wall. Now, you don't want to break no community guidelines. They be hitting motherfuckers for them community guidelines over on them community walls. It ain't what you say, it's how you type it. Be careful. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's the whole thing. But that there was a conversation that centered around him. And I don't want to send that narrative that there was.
But it's like I said, all the nigga got his lies. Like I said, nigga been saying for years, oh, he stayed with his mama and all that shit. But he the one who literally got put out by who he called a crackhead, right? Again, we talking about the truth. Got put out by somebody he called a crackhead, right? Had all his shit in a cart.
I've never seen this cart thing either.
Well, he had to go steal the cart from the local store.
Wait, pause. Flag on the play. You see how she lied and said, I ain't never seen the cart. We all seen the fucking cart. we all seen the fucking cart, man. Flag on the play. You see?
He had to go steal that jet from the store.
Yo, she's such a crackhead, right? But how she deaded you on your TV. You feel me? And then you just let it be. And then you say she took all your shit to the pawn shop and you let it be. What did you do about it? Nothing. You waited until you moved far the fuck away. You got the police involved, and then you try to handle your business. You try to get the police to handle your business for you because you know Faith was wearing that ass out.
I ain't have no strength, man. She wouldn't take me to the doctor, fool. You remember that shit? Man, I was sick, man, with my pancreatitis, man, and I need to get to Nashville, man. Then she want to argue with me the night before, so I couldn't even go to my fucking appointment, man. I almost died in that house, fool.
Even E. Brooks seen the motherfucking cart. You feel me? Even E. Brooks seen the motherfucking cart. The nigga had on a pink sweater, I think. You feel me? Imagine getting kicked out in a pink sweater, going to the homeless shelter. You already know what they did to him when he got there. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna tell you how. I didn't watch the stuff as people were talking about them. So that's why I never seen I heard about the cart thing, but I never seen the cart thing. I never seen the
Stop
cart
the cap
in the street and him walking with it and stuff. I just heard accounts of it, but I never saw those videos.
Man, you saw that nigga in that salmon pink pullover putting his shit in the cart. Stop the cap.
As they went up.
Yeah, well, it was screenshots of it. You know what I'm saying? Of him moving all his belongings.
It was a
everything he owned
collage
inside of one shopping
that
cart.
jump was like one of them collection of still
He had a
pictures
dick
that you flip
collage.
through to make a cartoon. She had that many pictures of that bitch.
Yo, she had mad different pictures of him in different frames.
You know,
Of him looking
that's
sick, like
his truth.
looking
You know what I'm
sad.
saying?
Well, he also just came up here and said,
Yo,
you
peep
know,
game.
he's
Yo,
down. He
peep
was
game how
down
his
at
whole
one point.
fit in a shopping cart. His whole life fit in one shopping cart. Crazy. That's how much stuff he had to his name. You feel me? That
It
everything he
wasn't no
owned fit in
Jordan.
one
I ain't
shopping
seen
cart.
no Jordan boxes, no Nike boxes. I ain't seen none of it in there. What was
Guess
all the
what?
shoes
And
in
he
though?
would listen.
And the
If you
throwback jerseys and shit.
imagine you being as weak as him and going down to the shelter with mad fake Jordans and shit like that. Them niggas, once they find out they take your shit and they find out that shit fake, they gonna come back around and beat your ass again a second time just for making them waste their time and taking your shit and it ended up being fake. You feel me? So he had a choice. Either somebody else was gonna steal it or he could take his chances and hopefully he could butter up Faith later and get back in the house type shit. But it's too late. She put him on the internet.
She put on my throwback jerseys, man. She put on my throwback jerseys, man. You know that wasn't right, man.
Yo, and then Monica put a good question
And
on.
now
And
he's
it was my
up,
question,
right?
but yo, she said, why would he have to? Why would Faith? Because when they broke up, he said it was up to Faith to prove it, because she's the one that told these people I have AIDS. So you let her come out with a fake test result that said you didn't have it, and you was backing that shit up. Why would you have to do all of that when you could have just got the real one? You feel me? So the fact that you backed her up when she did the fake one and you knew it was the fake one, you know what I'm saying? But at the time, if we have that saying that shit was solid and that shit was square. So you feel me? Now, why would you have to do that if you didn't have fucking AIDS? Why would she have to make fake paperwork? Why would you even trust her to make fake paperwork if you didn't have it? That don't even make no sense when you could just go get it. Because you got that shit, bro. And you dying at a rapid pace.
Because he looks much better. From the JJ I met a couple of years ago to where he is at today, he's phenomenal.
But a nigga who was down that low to where they ain't have shit to where they can fit everything they own in a shopping cart versus a nigga who been had his shit together since he got on here. You can't say shit to me. All you can do is lie on me. That's why he repeating that same ass lie from back then. But then we see how you really was living. And we ain't talking about 2017. We talking about a few years into the game, 2021. So it ain't like he came on here and he ain't have shit. No, you was on here for a good little minute.
According to him and his wife had businesses, several businesses, and y'all was jealous and y'all was trying to sue him. I don't know who the y'all is, but it was somebody trying to sue him. And they had their businesses hidden and protected and stuff. Businesses.
Talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? At that time, you know, he was, I got the polo and I got this. He was talking the same way that he talking now that he claims to be up. So I don't believe he doing better. Because again, if you doing so much better, what you still crying about shit that you went through when you was with Faith?
Because he's still on his space, right? He's still on his internet space with people still giving the negative narratives.
Nobody be studying him till he fuck with them first.
And you know, this is what like I'm listening to you, right? And I'm remembering, right? Maybe I'm gonna have to go in my archive. I'm remembering a time when they looked like they was up. Because when I bought my car, they was in a car and they was talking hella shit about having my car. So I don't think it was always a bad life for him and her in 2017, 2018. Now I think somewhere in 2018 shit started falling apart, but I just I don't really think that
Pause.
because of the way they had it.
Flag on the play again. She lying. Cause yo, JJ went to some meetup shit where everybody paid for the dinner and there was some big steaks and he couldn't even eat the steak because his body couldn't handle it because he had stomach problems and AIDS and it was blaring up. So on top of that, they took mad food home. They ordered a whole plate, took 2 bites, and took the shit home with a mad expensive meal. Not only that, Gears got the picture of his motherfucking sneaker. If you see the sneaker he wore to go meet people from YouTube that he's never met before in his life. I don't know. I think he had on a British Knights, bro. And on top of that, they was fucked up. You know what British Knights are, right? British Knights?
Some BKs. Yeah, I know what BKs are. I ain't seen
Yeah.
them since the late 80s, but
Yo, Gears.
I know what
Gears
they
got the
are.
Yo, Gears, send me the picture, bro, so I can send it to this dude so he could see the first pair of sneakers this motherfucker was on here flexing. And when I tell you, you're gonna be embarrassed, bro. This is what I'm saying. This motherfucker ordered a meal paid for by other people. Imagine somebody order a big expensive meal, take 2 bites, and say, "I'm taking this shit to go." Literally 2 bites. You know what I'm saying? Like them motherfuckers was trying to
Yeah,
stash that
that
shit
was
for
dinner
later
for
because they
later.
was hungry. Yeah, on some we just ate shit. Yeah, to feed this nigga. And then on top of that, she would disappear for days, supposedly, or whatever. But this motherfucker was watching the grandkids for days upon days, wondering when she gonna come home to bring her money and break. This nigga said he would eat chicken, a 4-piece chicken McNugget for dinner. If my girl gave me a 4-piece nugget for dinner, I'd lose my fucking mind. Dead ass. Like you'd never seen. I'd lose my fucking mind. So the fact that this nigga eating 4-piece chicken McNugget dinner and he's happy about it too. He's not even saying fries or nothing else. He's just saying a 4-piece and that shit fill him. Goes to show you that he has some sort of disease going on. Because no real man is gonna eat fucking a 4-piece chicken McNugget and be able to go to sleep at night. Seriously.
That's
That
what the
shit's
grandkids
preposterous.
eat. That's what the grandkids was eating.
No, he said he was giving them fucking chocolate bars. He said he would feed them chocolate bars until he ran out. He said this shit. I'm not even putting nothing on him. He said it. So this motherfucker was down bad in the worst way.
Conversation.
And when he was the brokest, he was
Okay.
pretending
I'm
like he had
gonna,
money.
But
He
I
never had
could be
money.
wrong.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go to Gears Jet when I get through with this. It's what is this? 5 minutes left.
Then it could be none of my business. Or where I could say none of my concern. But I don't always remember them sounding like they was doing bad. That it would even be worth highlighting on here.
My thing is
They tagged you to them.
okay. All this shit was done. All this shit was done to you way back when, right? You traumatized, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? How is a traumatized out here constantly attacking other people, but yet revert back to crying about what somebody has done to you when you are actively attacking and fucking with people? Like I brought up earlier. This is my example earlier. Wave the white flag on his ass. He took that and started to attack her more. So it don't make sense. I get you trying to make sense of it, but it don't make sense.
I've thrown in the white flag for Kina a lot of times around here, and she still got comments.
Yo, Trey,
on me.
you found Gear's post? He said he tagged you to the sneakers.
No, I listened to some things and people say, "Hey, Monica said this."
Yeah,
I
I'm
come back
pulling
like,
it
all right,
up
so
on
let me click it
screen
this way. Let me
sharing
come back
now.
out here,
It's taking me a
and
second.
that's why I put the post up earlier to clean up what I said. Because when I heard how
I think them
people
shits was
interpreted,
fugu.
I said, let me put a nix on that. At the end of the day, it's unfortunate that this can't end here. I mean, when I wrap up today, I'm gonna hope that at least the conversation with Joy is moving in the right direction, and we'll see what comes out of it. In terms of the John Frank and just see. Well, I don't think it was much that you asked her for. I think it was more John Frank and her, correct?
Yeah.
And that's about it. I think you got an understanding from her as to the whole situation with the email. So I think you guys were very clear about doing that.
Yeah,
So
she
Yo,
lied.
tell me that part wasn't dumb.
I might just
Tell me
leave it
that
like
email
that.
part wasn't dumb, yo. I was like, what the fuck? That shit was
I
so
can't play
crazy.
my music to get back here because it's
She trying to mind fuck my boy
Yeah,
Gears.
I was
Yeah, I fucking I
like,
was like,
what's the
damn.
purpose? Like, Joy, what's your purpose of this? No, I was saying that, that you said that you was on my dick because I was a fan, not because you did anything sexually, but then you was acting like it was sexual, but you didn't. And the emails that showed that you ain't do nothing sexual, but you was talking like it was sexual. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh no, that shit was.
I'm gonna play that as soon as I get done playing the rest of this Monica, these last 4 minutes.
that sound like crap on StreamYard. Anyway, thank you for coming through and sharing your perspective on this issue or issues.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me up, and
All right.
it's a very good conversation.
I'll see you somewhere.
I'm blocking.
I'm blocking you. You're gonna stay blocked.
I don't understand why. What did I do to get blocked?
What?
What did
I'm
I do?
You
talking
friends with
about
me.
Bestie. She is gonna Jacob is gonna be nothing like Karen's wrath.
Oh yeah, you did get in trouble for unblocking me by Joy. I remember that was a whole little scene.
Who
Come back,
unblocked
never
you?
speak to me again.
When Monica had unblocked me, Joy had cried and it was a whole thing, and she had to come out and do a video and say she was wrong for unblocking me. It's crazy.
Yo, you heard the
And she been
story
on the
about how
phone telling you. Go ahead.
you heard the story about how we got into beef?
No.
We was beefing over some dumb shit. It was like my fault starting it, right? But then she called me and squashed it. And I'm thinking you know about it, right? So I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. She squashed it for you. She's like, yo, but she's on the panel with you and you calling for her in the background. I can hear you. So she must have it muted on the phone. So I see you in Monica channel, and I'm like, all right, what up? You like, don't fucking talk to me, peasant. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Joy just told me that it's a squash and they keep it cool with you. And the first thing he's like, fuck you, peasant. I'm like, nah, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And after that, I was like, fuck it,
Joy ain't told me
And then I
shit.
realized you didn't even fucking know. You didn't even fucking know that she was on the. I thought she would have at least told you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, called them, squashed it, y'all good. Something like that. I go in there, you don't squash. Or did you?
She ain't tell me shit. I didn't have
That's
no
what I'm
beef with you.
saying.
I didn't know you.
No, but I guess we
She
got
knew
into like
you.
argument and she didn't want to see it go further. But it was nothing. That's why I was like, but then when I'm like, I go say something, you like, fuck you, cousin. I'm like, this bitch done set me up. Like, she didn't even tell him, and she gonna be a squashy shit behind. He don't even know. Oh, it's some funny shit. I thought that shit was hilarious. And I'm just like, some typical Joy shit. You feel me?
Pretty
Imagine
much.
squashing some shit and not letting it like, oh, that's
I
the
guess she
sneaker?
was like, well, this beef predated him. She was like, yeah, well, the one that's on the screen, but it's I'm playing these last 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
I'm not unblocking you.
Okay. What if I come in from another channel? You gonna block that one too?
But Monica, you unblocked me and reblocked me and said you was sorry for unblocking me and you didn't take into effect in Joy's feelings, and this bitch was on the phone with JJ telling your goddamn business. Sheesh.
Got another channel that's available to be blocked. Why would you want to be over here?
Oh, wait, pause it.
I might want to chime in when you're not
Monica gonna
talking about
review
this.
your video. Monica gonna review your video, she said. So I
Which
gotta
one?
throw
This
this
one?
in. Yeah. Dan, what you just
This one?
said? Dan, I was gonna piggyback off that. Yeah, she said she's waiting for you to do all 3 reviews so that way she can review all 3 of them. She's gonna re-review all
Oh, okay.
she said,
Oh,
or
I
maybe
had
she might
just
take the
said
highlights.
that's what's up. No, I had just said that she unblocked me, reblocked me, said she was wrong for unblocking me. She didn't take Joy's feelings into account, and Joy was on the phone telling all her business to JJ.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna add on to that I want her to comment on her thing. God, play it, my fault. I forgot.
What's that?
Just like that advice you tried to give me about them. Oh, you want to talk about my court cases?
And you know,
I watch how y'all move around and I'll see how y'all behave, but I'm not unblocking you.
I'm on my best.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck.
All right. I see you when I see you.
Take care.
Oh, that's the part I was gonna say. I got you.
Today's broadcast was brought to you by.
She mad at Joy, right? Because
Go ahead.
kinda. She said it on her live, like, I'm just gonna let Joy fight her own battle on this one. Because I guess she put herself in that predicament. So she kinda annoyed at Joy. I to elaborate on that part. You know what I'm saying? Probably because whatever she told JJ, she probably told, you know how you gotta confess it to your cousin first before JJ comes out with it. So now she gotta think ahead. Damn, what did I tell him? Now she knows what he focusing on. So now she gotta go spill the beans first to Monica. And I guess Monica's annoyed that he knows about it. So maybe they could elaborate on that. Cause she's like, yo, she could fight her own battle on this one type shit. Like she gotta handle her own shit. That's what I got from it. So if she could elaborate on that.
Joy Wayne.
Oh, she gonna give her
Let's see
final
what they
thoughts.
doing in this here video.
We finna check out these goddamn Jordans, nigga. We on a manhunt
Yo, is it me or
to
is it
find the
skipping?
name of these joints. Nigga, what China company did you order these motherfuckers from? These bitches took like 3 months to ship and shit.
Come on, you guys. Just
Let me get my
I'll see
face
the
copyright
screen.
disclaimer. This is fair use.
Yeah,
check
you got. All right, there you go.
shirt and shit. So check these. This is the green shirt that I had on, you guys. Just a regular, just plain like Fruit Balloon tee. Nothing special, nothing fancy. Check it.
Man, who the fuck wear a green undershirt? If you don't get your big
Who wear Fruit of the
dog,
Loom
this
tee
some
that's
little
green?
kid shit, dog. Green undershirt, dog. I mean, you do wear goddamn. I'm surprised you ain't wear the goddamn Spider-Man suit to that bitch. You probably had it packed. Talking about they had some goddamn Gucci bags, nigga. You had the Spider-Man suit in the Gucci bag, looking ass nigga. You got the motherfucking Gucci bag from the same place you got the motherfucking Jordans, nigga.
This is my shirt I had on, bro.
This is the fit.
Wait,
Check out the fit,
if he
y'all.
got triggered by people talking about his outfit and his shoes he wore to the meet and greet, wouldn't that make him a hoe?
Yo, I got more pictures of shit that don't even match the sneaker size that he about to show in this video compared to the sneaker size that he had before he left Faith. This nigga was wearing a size 15 from fucking Burlington. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you the pictures.
Ralph Lauren.
Yeah. Wax Dog said they the Montel Jones.
This is my lime green horse, bro. And I got a reason for the asshole. This is how you dress, fuck face. With there right there.
That don't even look lime green. That motherfucker look highlighter yellow, motherfucker.
These are the jeans that I had on, fuck face. These jeans right here, nigga. These are the jeans that I had
That's
on.
olive green.
Real shit,
I'm
bro.
telling you, the motherfucking jeans, them shoes ain't played.
No, I
The
don't.
motherfucking China factory. Fuck is them jeans, man?
Them my jeans that I had on.
Look like your homeboy made them motherfuckers.
Bro. And messed it up with it, bro. With my Ralph Lauren, fool. Yeah. This is what I had on, Steve. Don't act like a nigga calm down, bro.
This is what he had on with a goddamn Patriots hat. The fuck? You just threw off the whole outfit. Even if it was on point. You threw on a goddamn a blue, red, and I don't know what else. Blue, red, and white Patriots hat. What the hell?
Bro, me and my wife was shitty motherfucking shop.
stupid
Bitch ass nigga then look. These are my shoes I had on, bro. Y'all
Look.
think they some bobos? Fuck nah, nigga. Bam. Air Jordans.
Yo, pause it.
Don't care Jordans, nigga.
Yo, that's
That
what he
man got the
came
Jordan
with.
golf shoes.
Yo, screenshot that. Send it to me. I need that. I'm gonna put that on my wall. That's what this motherfucker was rocking when motherfuckers first met him. And remember that picture I sent you with him with the cardigan with the button?
He never seen no nigga with a pair of them.
That's the real him.
Hey man, this is my first time ever seeing these Jordans in life.
Those fucking slave sneakers. Dead ass. Look at them. Nobody got
Yeah,
those.
they got them from the.
You ain't never seen nobody with those. We had to even
He
check
got
if they
them
even
just from the
sold those.
outlet mall, shoe carnival or something. What the fuck?
Yo, bro, those are custom. Those are
Hey,
custom
Jay only
made.
got one Jordan symbol. Them the golf shoes, fool.
Yo, those is church shoes slash
Oh
sneakers.
shit.
You see how bro was
Them
getting
HIV ones.
yeah, but you see how he was coming? Yo, can't nobody wearing those talk shit to nobody. Anybody caught wearing those can't poke their chest out and talk. Those ain't even retro. Like that's not even something that you bring back. That's not even something nobody's ever gonna bring back. You know what I'm saying?
He told me to
Like
skip
shoes.
it back. He only got one Jordan man on each shoe. Oh shit. He got them bitches from Ross.
The HIV ones.
Oh shit.
He said Bam Air
The low
Jordans.
tops.
Yo, he said the Bam Air Jordans. Yo,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Y'all
Look,
some bobos? Fuck nah, nigga. Bam, Air Jordans.
yo, he said Air Jordans. He
damn,
crazy.
don't care Jordans, nigga. Look at that. Y'all think they some bobos? What he, he knew exactly he knew exactly what the motherfuckers was. Some goddamn bobos, nigga. We don't even know what bobos is, nigga. We just knew the motherfuckers was fake, nigga.
Wrong play. Y'all think they some bobos? Fuck nah, nigga. Bam.
Those look like motherfucking dancing shoes.
Yo, this nigga crazy.
Wrong play with us, fool.
Those is bowling shoes.
Yeah, fool. Look. No,
Them ni- the-
nemesis, fool.
Those is you, yo, Trey. Those is
Hell yeah,
unisex.
she ate that motherfucking steak. Shout out to Faith for eating
And them that Ghost My ones. The hell now 11s.
Yo, look, if those is real Jordans, I bet you if
That
you
motherfucker
put
got
them
a
shits on
peanut butter
eBay,
soul on them bitches.
them shits is going for $1 million right now. Those are the only ones. You feel me? If he still got them.
Them the
Yo,
Jack
next time,
Nicholson's,
matter of
ain't
fact, ask him if he still got them. Ask him, I'm gonna tag him. I'm gonna be like, yo, you still got these? Let motherfucker know. Like when you left in the car, did you take these or did you leave these?
it? Them
Was
was the
these a
Tiger
bust?
Woods prototypes.
Yo, I was thinking Tiger Woods, right? Some golf fucking bowling shoes slash unisex slash nurse with scrub shoes slash gas station shoes. All them jobs he had, those look like the shoes for them
The
jobs.
Air CNAs.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Yo,
The
we got
cowboy ones.
the Alibabas. You feel me? Yo, and he was talking shit with those on. That's the crazy part. Those the lemon squeeze 12.
Truth says she give me some of these for Christmas. You ain't gonna be able to find them. Them is one of ones.
Yeah. Those are hand-me-downs. Those came from his father before those came in the picnic basket. Those are baby shoes. Those that's his
Them
confirmation
his
shoes.
dad, them James Jordans. Them ain't Michael Jordans. Them James Jordans, his daddy.
Those are baptism sneakers. Oh man. Yeah, oh hell no. Cynthia bought me
Air
those.
Reverend.
Cynthia bought him
Somebody
those.
got the Air Reverend on.
That's a birthday present for Cynthia. A Father's Day gift.
Oh shit. I bet if y'all
Man,
go, I bet he mad the motherfucker on his community wall.
Those are shower shoes at the gym.
Them the just straight took to the pawn shop.
Those are the new gym shower shoes. Oh man.
Damn, bro. Damn, where did you get them from, JJ? Like, just serious. I was dead serious. Where did you get them just from?
This nigga pulled up to meet people in those.
You
People
had
that
to
he
went
never
to
met.
Outlet Mall. I'm saying he went to Shoe Carnival and got them hoes.
The
Them was some
motherfucker,
shoe carnivals. He spun the wheel and there was the free pair.
the motherfucker has some nerve. I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get those sneakers to my worst enemy. You feel me? Like,
I gotta take that
yo,
motherfucker back to where the shoe flipped.
there's people in like third world countries that got better sneakers than that. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, they got the Dominican ones from China though.
Them the Jehovah Witness 12. That make sure your feet comfortable walking door to door.
Yo, you know what? Came from the church. Those were the Salvation Army free ones. You feel me? The freebies.
I gotta zoom in on these bitches.
Those gotta be donated some. You know what I'm saying? That had to have came. Maybe they was his roommates and he stole them. They say y'all got the video of him getting baptized. Oh hell no!
Y'all
I
think
didn't
that's some
see that.
bobos? Fuck now, nigga. Bam. Earl Jordan's
They do kind of got like the little Jordan 12 just on them though. The little they do kind of got that design on them. Them like some Air Force One Jordan mashups.
What up, truth? Yeah, that's definitely a
Man,
mashup. It
you
looked
got
like the
them
real
just from the
soldier,
7-Eleven.
and he brought it to the shoemaker to fucking put it back together, and he put a whole new sole on the bottom. You feel me?
He got them just from the gas station he told me to meet him at.
They flammable. Those is steel toe
Damn,
Jordan.
don't care Jordans, nigga. Look at that. He said, y'all think they some goddamn, y'all think they some bobos. What the
Those look like orthopedic sneakers.
he knew exactly he knew exactly what the motherfuckers was. Some goddamn bobos, nigga. We don't even know what bobos is, nigga. We just knew the motherfuckers was fake, nigga.
I don't know if that's Jordan's arm or Jordan got long hair.
y'all think that's some bobos?
Look, this shit is
Fuck
sticker.
now, nigga. Bam. Earl
Oh shit, he got a mini Jordan sticker.
Yo, this
Jordan,
nigga crazy.
don't play with us, fool. Yeah, fool. Look.
Wow, yo, that's a girl with long hair.
That's crazy. Then look at the back of them joints.
Yo, look at the arm goes into the head. It's just like there's no head and no shoulders. It's just like straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the arm goes. It could be a hair. What's that? That look like Caitlin Clark.
That's
Duncan.
Charles Barkley.
That's Charles Barkley. What's the other girl name? It's the other girl.
Everybody got the Robert Oris.
Man,
Angel Reese.
those look like the first shot.
Yeah, he got them from Ross.
Those are the shits they was wearing in Jumanji before they went back into the future or whatever. They got them shits on. Shits that broke the machines and shit.
You could tell Faith had bought all this shit. He was so proud. Faith bought all this shit. He was proud of hell.
You see how retarded he was bragging on some fake sneakers, y'all? This is why I don't take him serious. So, yeah, he thought he had money at this time period in his life right here, right now, where he's showing you this at Burlington sneakers.
Jordan ain't got no neck.
And
No fucking
you're right. He don't got no neck.
blemishes for some
Make the steak.
Yo, look, the head came off.
he
Yo,
said the
pause.
same thing I said. We know.
Yo, look at the
You can
head.
tell what the motherfucker gathered about their outfit. He was proud of the
Can you
motherfucker.
zoom in? He don't even got a head. That is the shoulders, the neck. It's like the neck. That's the neck, and there's no head.
He
That's
ain't got no
crazy.
neck. He got a head, but he ain't got no neck.
Are you sure? Because
Unless
it
you
looked like he
saying
got. It
that's
looked
the
like he
neck
got a
with
neck.
the head chopped off.
I see it. Yeah, that's what I see. I see a neck and the head chopped off. That shit crazy. Y'all might have to turn your phones vertical, y'all. Oh yeah, there we go. We almost there.
Oh shit, you right.
Yo, look. It's like he looking at what? Oh my god. Oh, look at his leg, extra long too. Look, like he doing
Jordan
karate.
got decapitated.
Yo, you ever see a karate uniform? They put
That
that
shit
symbol
got a
on the
Harlem
karate uniform.
Globetrotter on the side of his shoe.
They doing a sidekick.
It's a Harlem Globetrotter.
It look like he trying to run. Yo,
And
look,
that
no head.
nigga arm.
That shit got no head.
That man got a stretched arm strong. Hold up, he ain't even got the shoe on this leg here. He got a shoe.
Oh shit, there is no shoe there. Wow.
Gears, you got shit.
This shit fucked up, yo. This is a bad copy.
Them some Air Gordons.
Yo, it look like he doing a sidekick. What the fuck? Nah, the fuck out. Wait, let me hold it. Nah, look, and then Jordan's arm looked like a fucking like the stock market when the shit
Nah,
go up.
G, we gotta put these on the app.
Yo,
We gotta
look
put
at
these
Jordan's
on the
arm.
authenticator app. I don't think these official, G.
Yo, look at his arm. It like
Man.
swiggles. Look at his arm. It swiggles and then it doubles back in. If you look real good,
It's
it
stretch
looked like the stock
Armstrong.
market. Yeah, you ever see the stock market line go up? That's what it looked like his arm
He
right
doing
there.
a karate kick just there and then lost his shoe.
That's fucked up. It looked like he trying
That
to slam the
further lets
ball on the
us know
floor.
Faith bought this outfit. Them just definitely came from Marathon.
Look, that was the best fit right there.
Oh shit, I am done. I am fucking done. Why did I have to see this shit? I did not need to see this shit today. My stomach hurt so bad. Oh my goodness.
He said the Chattanooga Jumpman.
Hold
Oh
on, wait a
shit.
damn minute.
You heard? They said there's a Chattanooga Jumpman. Oh shit. I'm gonna just screenshot it right here. Cause I'm about to zoom in later. Even more. That's crazy, bro.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. We do
I knew he was
something
not
else.
balling
See if I can
enough.
zoom. I think that may be the closest I can zoom in. But jeez Louise.
Yo, he was not balling enough.
That is treacherous.
I heard the motherfuckers being poor, but I didn't know that
Man.
poor. You know what's funny?
Man, that's what I had
This
on,
shit,
man, when I went. You heard me?
yo, he had these shits on in like 2020 or 2019, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, if he had these on in 1990 or 99, nobody would say nothing. But in 2019, wearing these, he was doing bad, bro. He was doing bad. It speaks for
It's my
itself.
turn. That's goose liver brown. That ain't peanut butter. That's goose liver brown.
They don't even make that
This
brown
shit
no
is
more. That's how old
ridiculous.
that shit is. That brown is outdated. You feel me? It's been recalled. Yo, imagine if you showed these shits to Michael Jordan, he'd be pissed the
Oh
fuck off.
shit.
He had these scrubbed off the internet. Yo, you hear how we're good of a liar talking about his sneakers like they was the shit when we all know there's something like a soccer mom would wear or
He got the
somebody
hard
that just
bottom.
crossed the salute. Yeah, like a migrant would wear that sneaker crossing the border right now. Like I could see them wearing that type like a migrant crossing sneaker. That's what that shit look like. You feel me?
They gave him them. They came with the uniform when he got hired at Walmart to push carts. On
That's
the
the
uniform
Venezuelan.
shoes.
What the hell he's? Oh
That
yeah,
shit
I
is
forgot. That's what he
crazy.
did at Walmart. I forgot this nigga was a cart pusher. For real, for real. That's crazy. He was a cart pusher. We was calling him cart pusher before that, and then he became cart boy. That's crazy. The transition.
Oh shit. I'm done. I am fucking done. I'm going to bed. I have been thoroughly tickled though. If I didn't laugh at shit else this life, these shoes took me the fuck out.
Yo, they donated them shits to him. Those are some
Oh
donated
shit.
sneakers. Those ain't some shits you buy at the store like that. Those some donated
Man.
shit. That's something you buy your grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody grandfather should have those.
You man said, this when I came in, man. Y'all thought they was some Bobos. Nope. Air Jordans.
And Jordan, I sue the fuck out of
But
you
I
for
guess because he
slander.
did this video, it made him a hoe. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, y'all, man. That's all I got. Jeff Frank, you got the
Mechanic.
thing? Any last
Nah, I'm
words?
out. I gotta do something. Yo, peace and love.
All right, y'all. Until the next episode, we out. Hold up. Gary said, go look at my wall real quick and play the beginning of that. Hold on. We got more fuck shit. we, wait, there's more. As JJ would say, wait, there's more. Damn, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What kind of shocker is baptism video? Oh shit. Now he got a washtop on his head.
Confession of your own faith. I baptize you in the name of the Father, and in the name of the Son, and in the name of the Holy Spirit.
A upload, and I will address all me on that part. Okay, King, you still playing a recording of my mom? Bitch ass nigga, you don't even know who your mother is. That way, you never met your mother. You never met your father. Your mother should have swallowed you, my nigga. But she didn't. She left you with another lady. Didn't care nothing
And
about your
she is the
motherfucking daddy,
motherfucking
bitch
receipt.
ass nigga. That's why when the lady, which is your mother, because you know, anytime a person take care of you until you start growing up and start disrespecting her, that's why it don't bother you. You don't care nothing about her being on there because you growed up disrespecting her, right? You don't even know who your real mama or daddy is, my nigga. Why you trying to talk about my mother wasn't your mother, a prostitute, my nigga? Huh? Was your mother a prostitute for Memphis Boulevard? Hmm? Wasn't your daddy beating all on her and cussing her out? And what happened to her, King? We gonna talk about it tonight, bitch ass nigga. Hmm? Your own daddy took your own mother's life. Why you out here playing with mine though, my nigga? And I don't care who like it or dislike it. You can hit this thumbs down. You're not gonna keep coming out here playing with my mother. Cause I can go in my mom's house. See, I can live at my mom's house. I can stay at my mom's house. My mom, that's my mom, nigga. I don't care what to say about her. Oh, she gonna respond to you, bitch ass nigga. The one that she had to take care of when your ass was sick, my nigga. Take to the hospital when you couldn't get to the hospital. You know, that part. Say I lied, bitch. Say I lied.
Oh, I had to cut all
Want to
this
get into
out,
it?
but it
I can
was
get
worth it.
all the way into your ass, my
I
nigga.
think it'll just let me cut the
While you
music
talking
out and the
shit,
talking will still be there.
okay? Your family don't fuck with you at all. Long way, short way, middle ways, my nigga. At all. None of them. And all the thing you can do is call your sister, because she used to defend your ass, right? But your family don't fuck with you, and you know why, okay? You can call some of your cousins. But who actually really fucked with you when you stayed in Memphis, my nigga? You want to talk about everybody else's children? Huh? I know you don't want to talk about nobody's children. You need to stand down on talking about somebody's children when you don't even see yours, my nigga. You are very disrespectful to children. That's because you don't see yours. You mad at
We
everybody else
finna let
because
this
they
ride like a
playing with their
gambling addict who
kids
just
or
won
have
$400.
something to do with their
Let it
kids.
ride.
And you jealous, my nigga? Who fault is that? Bitch ass nigga. Man up and take care of your kids like I've been telling you to. Man up and go see your kids while I've been telling you that. Huh? Man up, my nigga. Get your weight up. And everything you motherfucking do. Because right now, you looking real bad out here, my nigga. Why you talking about I'm looking bad? I don't give a fuck about no motherfucker don't want to have nothing else to do with me. I'm fine with that. I'm peaches and cream with that. Understand? It has no motherfucking problems. Next. But your ass, my nigga, oh, you got fake fucked all the way up. And I'm tired of this. I'm waiting on the police. Tell them where I'm at, nigga. Tell them to call me. I'll tell them exactly the location in East Brainerd, my nigga. Ain't nobody staying with their daughter around this motherfucker. Why motherfuckers running their goddamn mouth and don't know. So don't speak on mine before I speak on yours. Real shit. That way. Take it the way you want to take it. But you, my nigga, you don't need to be talking bad about no motherfucking body on this YouTube. Go find or try to find, do you have any other real brothers and sisters, my nigga? Because your other brother and sister don't belong to you, my nigga. They ain't from your actually biological mother and father, right? You want to get into it, bitch ass nigga? Since you want to come on here and talk about mine, see, I actually came from hers. And a lot of things that we was angry about that took place that she didn't know. But that shit right there, nigga, I know she can listen to it just like I sent her yours this morning when I woke up to it. I'ma send her this video too, cause a lot of shit that was said was not motherfucking true. And guess what? Me and her going to respond together, my nigga. Okay? Go. You a pussy ass nigga, bro. Okay? Real shit. You a worthless ass motherfucker. You don't care about nobody but your motherfucking self and that little clout you got going on over there. That's all you care about. But anytime you cross the motherfucking line, my nigga, continuously, I drag your motherfucking ass, bitch. Go find your children. I'm going to the motherfucking prom, my nigga. You ain't did shit for them children. The state got to come and get you for child support. That's why you keep jumping from job to job. Start being a man and let them take their money out to take care of them kids, my nigga. Worthless ass bitch. See, mine is all grown. And I bet you I can call mine. Go over there too, besides one that stay out of town. But I ain't worried about that because I can hit her up as well. Right? Bitch ass nigga. But can you call your daughter? Can you call your son? Not. And if you have any dealings, then you have to go through your sister. Right? Right. Bitch ass motherfucker. You ain't got shit, my nigga, but some motherfucking clothes in that motherfucking house, my nigga. Fuck you talking about. You ain't finna come on this YouTube and keep disrespecting me without me responding to you, my nigga. Time I show, won't I show the pictures of how your bathroom look? That's all you got, bitch. A bathroom. Now, my shit against your shit. Where you gonna be able to see pictures of me and my children and my shit, bitch. Lit versus your shit, my nigga. You ain't did shit, my nigga. Why you want to talk about somebody else's motherfucking children, bitch? Did my son beat your ass, my nigga? Oh, he hit that ass for running off at the motherfucking mouth. Say I lie, bitch. Say I lie. Oh, yeah. You remember I was at work. You called me, told me y'all had got into it. You said he was disrespecting the house. But he told me a totally different thing, that you keep running off at the mouth and you talk too much. Say I lie, motherfucker. Do I need to make sure everybody hear this? I will. My motherfucking sons don't play, bitch. And you know it. You already got them hands. He put them hands on your ass one time, didn't he? For running off at the motherfucking mouth, my nigga. Say I lie. That's all you gonna do is motherfucking talk and try to put Faith in jail. Because you can't do nothing else with Faith.
Been trying to get folk locked
Because
up.
Faith can be a grown-ass motherfucking woman and walk away from your no-good ass, bitch. And be successful in her own life without your motherfucking ass, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Give me shit, motherfucker. Not a wet ass, not a motherfucking drink, not a goddamn thing, my nigga. Nothing. I moved on. I told you that. That's why you kept asking me to come back home. Come on back home. I don't want to come to your motherfucking house, nigga. I'm straight at man. And I'm straight with what's going on in my life, whether you realize it or not. Because in that case, I be calling you constantly all the time, but I don't. Checkmate, bitch.
Well, damn. Mic drop. Mic motherfucking drop. Whew. Whew. Oh yeah, that was a good one too. And that concludes tonight's shenanigans. I reckon tomorrow I'll be reading the Diddy tweets since I'm tomorrow I'll be 4 days behind. I gotta catch up. All right, y'all. To the next episode. We out. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us a misfit. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the Fitbit. Oh shit, did nobody come to see you old? It's some focus, shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coded. Memphis niggas spit this pimpin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Hoppin', cookin', whippin', shippin', till you count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving back niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it burn, don't speak. Pour up, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm true geek, walking by myself but left with 2 freaks. Ooh, we nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah baby, this is groovy. You can call me Money Boy or you can call me Nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches, this some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island, cause I like my love for choosy. When we link, it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island, cause I love my love for choosy. When we link, it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, bow.